Hello! We didn't get that fancy transition that we usually get. I tinkered with some settings in OBS. How's everybody doing? We are Tuesday evening, and this is a rather late stream for me. But and it's also unannounced. Goop, hello! I didn't know who to expect in here tonight. I figured I was going to resume my playthrough of Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. Our connection seems to be steady today. I'm not seeing any hiccups, no technical difficulties, and one of the biggest additions is the fact that I got my PS4 controller, DualShock 4, to work with Prince of Persia. I cannot believe it. It took a lot of tinkering and a lot of reading through forums and trying different software to get it up and running, but we did it. The solution was incredibly dumb, but Goop says, I set aside my bedtime for Simonize. Thank you. What an honor. Hopefully my voice is soothing enough to put you to sleep. It has to do two things. It has to be able to hype certain people that want to have a good time, and it has to calm people down who want to wind down for the evening. So dual purpose stream here. Goop, I saw that post. I saw it very quickly, but things didn't go too well with that score. I'm not going to give details, but if anybody wants to go read in our Discord, sorry to see that. Misunderstanding with the teacher, I suppose. But on that note, I did put the question of the day, asking people what everyone's looking forward to in 2024. Any major events, anything exciting in the horizon? Let's start the year on some positivity. Goop says, sounds like a hassle. Glad to know you got it to work. It is. Oh god, yeah, my zoology. Yeah, I think you had kind of teased that might not go according to plan. Not teased, but you had mentioned it in a previous stream. Casabella's in here. Unexpected. As I said, this is a very late stream compared to my usual time. I'm a bit all over the place. I'm a bit inconsistent with my schedule. But I did mention I was going to try to get a couple of extra streams during the holidays, during this time off. I'm resuming work next Monday, so I've got a couple of free days today. Goop says, looking forward to going to a convention maybe. Not 1,000% sure. What kind of convention are you looking for? Is it more Comic-Con? Is it more, I don't know, like a Trekkie convention? Even some local artists. I find that sometimes there's conventions of artists. That's always a fun place to spend time with like-minded people. Maybe support some local art. Cass says, it's okay. It's good that you're on. I can't sleep. Well, as I was saying, I see this stream to have dual purpose. For one, help put to sleep and wind down certain people that are ready to end the day. And on the other hand, hype up certain people who are just not ready to fall asleep. And I think my stream, I think Goop said it well, that this is kind of a chill stream we've got here. I don't put on too much of a show. I don't try to go outside my comfort zone with big spectacles and over the top performances. It's kind of not my thing. But if all goes well, I do hope to raid one of my all-time favorite streamers. I did mention his name a couple of times on stream. Nemmer Comedy. Shout out to him. He's one of the big reasons that gave me the motivation to start streaming. Him and John McLaren, both of them. Nemmer is an incredible person in real life and online, and his stream is just on another level in terms of entertainment value. So hopefully we'll raid into his stream a bit later when we wrap up here. That's my objective. I'm really hoping to. I don't think he knows that I've started streaming about a month ago, so that might be a bit of a surprise for him. Goop says, maybe local, maybe a big one. I'll see what this year has in store. I got the Comic-Con bug, the Montreal Comic-Con. I know that it's much smaller than like New York or San Diego, but just seeing people cosplay and walking around those booths, just seeing what the new merch is. I'm a big sucker for that kind of stuff. I cosplayed with my daughter this year. She got herself a Princess Peach costume, and I made a very makeshift Mario costume, and it was a really good time. Had a lot of people asking for our pictures, and so that was cool. Getting her involved with Comic-Con allows me to kind of re-experience it as well. Yeah, just smiling at people, smiling at other people dressed up is just there's a certain energy in the air that and it also helps that it's around my birthday, so that's I get to geek out, and yeah, my wife loves seeing me giddy as a, I was gonna say giddy as a schoolgirl. I can say giddy as a schoolboy. Why not? But that's cool. Looking forward to conventions. That's a good one. Yeah, when I was thinking, what am I looking forward to? I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, that's become like almost a yearly tradition now in summer to go to Comic-Con. Other than that, there's not many other conventions that I go to. I know that Montreal is really big on Fantasia. Fantasia has a lot of indie, there's some sci-fi, some horror movies that are shown at that festival. I've never participated, but I know it's really big. There's also, it's not so much of a convention, but a festival in Montreal every year that I go crazy for, is Just for Laughs. It's a comedy festival. Usually I get a passport that allows me to see, sometimes I see up to 12 shows in a week. Like, you know, some nights I'll go see 2 shows back to back. It's pretty wild. And I have a couple of friends of mine that will tag along and go see some comedy shows, and it's almost like over you know, comedy overload, that it's impossible to remember specific events, but just that week of just pure joy, as you'll hear me talk a lot about. Pure joy is just a moment in time where nothing else matters. Nothing can distract you, nothing can bother you, no woes of the world are gonna bring you down. So that's you're gonna hear me talk a lot about pure joy. And Comic-Con and Just for Laughs are definitely 2 big events that I look forward to every year. Goop says, for my Star-Lord outfit for Halloween, I had shoes that had heels. I will never understand the women who wear those like it's a normal thing. So wearing them as a costume is justified, but any other time is like off limits. Kaz says, oh, answering the question of the day. I can't wait to wait up on February 29th from a package from Square Enix. Inside will be my copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe, so I'm super excited to get it, even if I can't play it until I get a PS5. Debrew, hello! Thank you for the subscription. 2nd month.
Debrew just subscribed for 2 months.
That's amazing. I think we're starting to see a couple of 2nd monthers roll in. That's just to show how long we've been streaming now. Since we started streaming, it's been about a month. We hit affiliate really, really quickly, and we got our first batch of subscribers, which was amazing. And now we're starting to see some of those resubscribing. So thank you so much for that. That's incredible. I love the support that I've been getting on the channel, and really encourages me to keep going. And I often said that I don't expect anybody to spend a single dollar on this channel. No money required, no obligations. I mostly started this channel for myself to rekindle my love of video games. And if anybody is willing to support that and hang around and enjoys my anecdotes and my silly dad jokes, then I will continue doing so. Because I enjoy doing it, and I love doing it with people hanging out with me. Debrew's got that founder badge next to his name. That's amazing. And that emote was a special request by him and others in our little clique, our little group of friends. An inside joke that I talked about a couple of times, so I don't want to sound too redundant. But if you're wondering what that is, let me know. My coffee is filled to the brim. Ooh, and it's very good. It's a very good coffee with a bit of Bailey's in there for good measure. Debrew, are you serious? Of course. Of course. The amount of hours that we've spent on game nights, how could I not consider you a friend? Well, I hope you're blushing, because then I'll feel satisfied. Goop says, I am a fool for dad jokes. I mean, it's funny how puns just got rebranded as dad jokes. Anybody can make puns. You don't have to birth a child to be able to make puns. But if they're labeled as dad's jokes, and that's just what we call them now, then I'm a proud dad jokester. I don't know what. Okay, fine. I'll just drop that one. Last stream, I did stream on the 31st. It was a very quick, like less than an hour, I think, just to do a bit of a technical stress test since I changed a couple of settings again in OBS, just to make sure that it's nothing on my end. And I really think that it comes down to my internet service provider. It's been super inconsistent on their end. On my end, I'm literally not changing anything. I reboot my PC, all the wiring. Like right now, we're smooth. I haven't dropped a single frame. So when things start dipping, I can only blame them. Like I can't think of any other reason. So yeah, we did a quick Fall Guys stream on the 31st. I had a bit of time before the festivities begin in the evening. So we played some Fall Guys, and it was very low key. But the stream before that, we were playing Prince of Persia, and I did mention that it's not a very clippable game. Like it's not a game that has a lot of like big moments or nothing like Mario 64 was, and that's okay because my goal is to play a lot of narrative games on stream. So I get narrative games are maybe less unpredictable because you've played it once, you kind of know the story. But for me, it's revisiting games that I haven't played for sometimes like a decade or more. I'm looking for that, and new games that I've never experienced. So having that, and occasionally I'll sprinkle in a couple of like indie games or platformers where things can get a bit more unpredictable. Casabella asks, did you and Julia have a good New Year's? We did. We had our daughter stay with my mom for the night, so we got to go out with friends for dinner, and then we went over to a friend's house and we played some board games, and that was really cool. We played some Taboo. I learned how to play Exploding Kittens. If you've never played that, I've heard so much about it, and it was the first time I gave it a try. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And then we wrapped up the evening with some Jackbox. So it was a very fun night, and I ate way too much because as every 31st, or actually pretty much like 24th of December all the way to the 31st, you're like, it's the holidays, let's enjoy it, and we'll make up for it in January. And with no exception, that's what that's what these holidays were, regrettably. And then you're just like, but why? I know better. Why would I do that? It's okay. I started back my workout routine. Maybe that's something we'll talk about on stream. Weight loss, discipline, accountability, all those things that I think are super important to keeping good habits. And it's not just a matter of weight gain or weight loss. I think it's good to have structure and discipline in our routine. So perhaps that's something that some of our viewers are struggling with and could use some pointers. I'd be happy to share some advice, some personal anecdotes of all that. Goop has a question about weight. Casabella says, I need to tone up more, so yoga for moi. Yeah, yoga. I tried yoga for a bit because all my trainers always told me that I was incredibly stiff. In fact, it was like a running joke now because I've had a few different trainers, and a lot of times in the first few minutes of meeting me, they're like, were you in an accident? And I was like, why does everyone keep asking me that? And they're like, because normally somebody who's been in an accident gets incredibly stiff as their muscles heal. You've got like a lot of scar tissue, and it means that your flexibility and your mobility is super reduced. And so I had a lot of trainers ask me like, have you been in a car accident? I was like, no. And so they would recommend that I would try yoga. And I took a few classes. I really enjoyed hot yoga. There's what was the other one called? Moksha yoga, which is kind of like mid temperature. It's not like crazy hot like hot yoga is, but I really enjoyed it. Goop says I could use some pointers regarding weight. Every metabolism is different. Every body type is different. But I really believe in my own observations. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nutritionist. I'm not a fitness expert. I can only talk about my own anecdotes. I found that what I eat accounts for maybe 90 sounds a bit high. Let's say 80% of the results that you see. There are times that I would basically not work out at all and simply watch what I eat, and I could see a difference. So of course, if you boost it with a daily workout, 30 minutes is all you need. Even taking a walk. Depends what your physical, your fitness rate is and how familiar you are with, hitting the gym or doing workouts at home. But if you're coming from scratch, like let's just say somebody who's never worked out or just despises the gym, take a walk. 30 minutes, it'll do wonders for your brain. And having a regular routine is, you'll be surprised that you'll start looking forward to taking those walks, because it's a moment to unwind. You can listen to podcasts, something that enriches both your mind and your physical health, I think are wonderful suggestions. So a walk is basically the most simple thing you could do to start seeing some progress. And then you could maybe step it up with either a jog, a run, make it short duration. And there's so many at-home workouts that you could find on YouTube for free. So no need to sign up for a gym, no need to pay for memberships. I don't want to endorse any one channel or another, but there are so many different types of workouts. So everybody will kind of do their own exploration and land on a channel that speaks to them. Casabella says walking is the best exercise. I agree. Being in nature will also help with mental health too. I found in the neighborhood, like there's a 30-minute walk, almost like to the precise minute, a certain path that I'll take around the block, and simply walking that same path, just the routine of it, it's almost like you're in autopilot after a few times. Having a buddy to do it, if there's a neighbor, if there's a parent or a sibling, somebody that you could do it with, for accountability, because maybe someday you're kind of feeling like, I'd be fine just being lazy today. Having that person kind of just nudge you is like 1,000 times more effective. So having an accountability buddy is definitely something I would recommend. Goop says, I have a birth defect. I was born with less fat. Took muscle builders to grow. I go between 100 and 110 pounds within hours a day. Oh, I also deal with major dysphoria. I know, hard to believe, but my appearance is a huge insecurity of mine. Any tips on that? Dysmorphia. Dysphoria or dysmorphia? I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with dysphoria. I was thinking maybe dysmorphia is like how you see yourself in the mirror versus how other people see you. Maybe I'm mistaken. But, yeah, oh, dysmorphia. Okay, yeah. I think it's hard to convince yourself that what you see in the mirror is what others see, despite the amount of compliments you might get or words of encouragement, or I'm only speaking out of my own experience as well, because yeah, a lot of times I'll see progress, let's say on the scale or even in the clothes that I wear, and yet when I look in the mirror I still see myself the before version. It doesn't quite make sense. That's what body dysmorphia is that you see yourself as maybe how you used to be. That goes both ways. Maybe somebody who's gained a lot of muscle mass still sees themselves as scrawny, or somebody who's maybe obese that's lost a lot of weight still sees like that. Even though they've made incredible progress, they still see that old version of themselves. I definitely am victim of that as well. I think you have to don't let emotions cloud your judgment. I'd say use those facts, whether it's a number on a scale, whether it's a size on a belt, whether it's the size of the clothes that you wear, all those, that you cannot debate that. You see the progress, you know it, and having a daily tracker is another incredible way. So not so much your physical appearance, but even just like a checkbox on a calendar, check mark on a calendar. It's like, how many times did you get your walk in? Or vice versa, if it's a negative, somebody who's smoking or drinks sodas, tracking how many times you've actually, did the thing you weren't supposed to. And then it's subjective. There's no, objective. There's no arguing with that. The facts are there, right? So kind of patting yourself on the back for the progress that you've made, and not just basing it on mirror or how you feel that day, because that's emotional, that's subjective. So Goop says, exactly, I'll be mad when everything looks the same when I lose 6 pounds, but thank you, definitely noted. Yeah, I know the feeling. Wolverine answers the question of the day. So what are you looking forward to in 2024? And he said to do more jogging. That's an interesting thing to look forward to. Luke, hello Luke. I should have changed the status of the stream to just chatting, because that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're exchanging some health tips and some positivity messages, as well as, you know, different things like accountability, good habit trackers, things like that. So that's interesting. It's a subject that I didn't think we'd explore on stream, but I love talking about this stuff. I do it with friends all the time. Wolverine says, I believe it's jogging or yogging. It might be a soft J, I'm not sure, but apparently you just run for an extended period of time. Fantastic Anchorman reference. I 100% got that one. I believe it's pronounced yogging. It's so good. Goop says, Mahusive Huggies. Thank you, Kaza. It means a lot to me. What did Kaza say? Oh, back at ya. Mahusive Huggles. The hardest thing to do is to be happy with yourself. I greatly emphasize with you, or empathize. The only thing I can suggest is try to pour this into something creative. Yeah, that's definitely a good outlet for somebody who, let's say, plays guitar or sketches or draws or any of those things. It could serve as a bit of a distraction, but it's also an outlet for when things get a bit rough. Regardless, even if it's not just a physical or mental health issue. No worries about the dyslexia. I'll try to fill in the gaps when I can. But I think it must be like a decade or so for that. For me, the word is accountability. When you know that you have somebody keeping track of you and you're keeping track of them, it's so powerful, because just the thought that they might, I don't know, I have the word hazing in mind. That's probably not the right word, but just kind of like just nudge you and saying like, hey, I thought you said you were gonna commit to this goal of yours. And even if they never say that, the fear that they might say that and catch you on slacking off, either you skipped a workout or you ate that bag of chips you weren't supposed to. So it could be a partner, it could be a parent, it could be a sibling, it could be a best friend, any one of those, as long as they know what you're aware of. And that essentially, that's what social media is doing, because so many people post their daily workouts and a lot of people will roll their eyes and are like, is this person trying to show off or something? But to the person who is posting that image, having to do it daily keeps them in check. Even if they know that maybe nobody's going to check it, even if they don't get the amount of likes that they were hoping for, that doesn't matter. Simply the act of posting it keeps them in check and keeps their routine solid. So there's many aspects you could look at the word accountability, but to me that was the key thing to seeing progress for myself. Casabella says, I write and I know you can draw Goop, so I know you will do that. What's right for you? Yeah, Goop's drawings. I'd love to see. I think we do have a creative channel on our Discord. So if you, it's been a while I haven't checked, I'll be honest. Like that's not one of the channels I part of my rotations, you know, when I'm checking what everybody's writing. But the creative one is a cool place to drop some work of yours. Casabella says, some things I've written could end up as poetry or even songs. Collaborations are cool. Definitely. So if you like, there's a website a few years ago, I don't know if it even exists anymore, but the concept behind it was a website called Hit Record that was started by Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I don't know if I pronounced his name right. Which was, let's say you're a writer and like, I would love to see this turn into a song, but I'm not a musician. So I would like to pass on my work to somebody else. And then maybe somebody else who's like a director would take that song, make a music video out of it. And it was like a place where artists of different skill sets would meet and collaborate. Maybe that's become more common because I'm talking about like almost like a decade. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna catch up here. Goop was saying thank you. Definitely doing so much to get as an outlet. I've been doing some recently. Some drawing. Fantastic. Casabella was saying, could you do a shout out for Domo, as I think Goop would love him. Yeah. Casabella says, I am a musician. However, I haven't played an instrument in so long, and most of my friends are musicians too. Have you ever had them try to perform anything that you've written? That would be so cool. It's a shout out to Domo Stanton. Let me see if that works. Domo Stanton. I want to make sure that I spelled that right. We rated him. He was live last time we were live, and He's an artist that draws for Marvel. And he actually, I don't know if you recognize who I am because we met in Nemmer's stream a while back. Here, let's see if it's actually gonna pop up a video of his. It did.
And I'll have to go. So Monday.
Yeah, I'll pause the music.
Be able to finish the last 3. A world of pure domination. What's up, Overlord? How you doing, homie? You got Tiger in the building too. Y'all like what y'all see right now? Y'all enjoy what y'all see? I love that.
Yeah, he's got such a fun vibe to his stream, and he's so lovely to when people come in the stream. It was the first time that I actually caught him live. I had watched a couple of his VODs, but for me to be able to just jump into his stream after we wrapped up ours was so fun. And he sketches live, so if that could ever be inspiration while you're sketching, and to check him out. Amazing. Goop says, he sounds so sweet. I'm gonna drop a follow. Luke says, sorry if I'm not chatting much. A bit busy playing with the PS5 I got last week. Congrats on the PS5. I will cheer for somebody getting a PS5 like I cheer for somebody who gets a child. It's such a lovely moment in a person's life. That goes for like any new console. That's so cool. So was that your Christmas gift from yourself to yourself, or from someone else perhaps? Nice. Very cool. I love when I ask a question and the answer just pops up right away. That tells me that the delay with the stream is minimal, which is fantastic. Sounds like we're really close here with very little delay. Yay! Bravo! Congrats on the PS5. So the stream has been solid since we started. It's almost, we've been chatting for about 30 minutes now. Fantastic. And not a single drop frame. Happy to report. So I'm surprised with seeing how many viewers we have right now. But hello, if you haven't introduced yourself, or if you're just watching, drop by in the chat. Make yourself comfortable. We're going to be here for a while. We just started the stream, and I love introducing new people to the channel that we've got here. Introducing myself, introducing the fine folk that are in chat right now. Also, feel welcome to answer the question of the day that's pinned at the top. We're asking, what are you looking for most in 2024? The questions of the day are something that I really enjoy doing, because they're an easy way for people to write in the chat, introduce themselves, and we can find common interests between one another. I always appreciate the typical hello, how's it going? That's always a nice intro. But the question of the day is a really cool innovation, or a cool spin on that. Goop says, I gotta head out for a little bedtime. Bedtime for a child with finals. See you everyone. Take care. Thanks, Goop. Have a good night. Rest well. Good luck with your finals. I hope you rectify that issue with the teacher. I hope that gets resolved. That little misunderstanding. And Luke says, my answer is more fun with everyone between here, John, and Alex's communities. Fantastic. Yeah. It's so cool to be building this thing, and I even suggested to Alex that maybe he, join the Rough Cut. If managing a Discord on his own is it's a big task, and that's why I never considered even starting my own. I figured piggybacking on John's, and our communities are so overlapping anyways. It just made sense to have it all in one space. And I don't see myself starting up any custom Discord. It's too much to manage. Casabella says, good luck with the finals, Goop. See you soon. Julia's in here. Hello, Julia. Welcome in. Answering the question, using my 100 cooking books. Yeah, so Julia's been collecting cookbooks for the best part of a decade. We were subscribed to like a monthly cookbook, and she kept accumulating them, and even when I said, like, we're not really using new ones, we keep going back to our old recipes. She's like, oh, but we didn't know how to end, and it was so cheap, like, you know, for a yearly membership. So now we have stacks and stacks of cookbooks, and I think that's Julia's resolution. I look forward to eating all those meals. As one of, like, if I were to answer that question. Goop says, thank you, night night. Bye. See you again in a future stream. Casabella says, hi, I have to work on pronouncing her username. It's EE. Hi, EE. Happy New Year. Luke, am I correct in remembering that you kind of crushed the community event? Was that you? I'm trying to think who came out on top. I'm sorry I missed the last community event, the rocket racing, but whoever won that, like, won it with a landslide. Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought it was you. That's wild. Do you know if anybody was recording? I'm usually the one who records those events with the intention, over 20 wins. I generally record the community events with everyone's consent, with the intention of putting together a montage, or at least a couple of highlights, a couple of clips here and there. That's been building up with every community event that we do. There's another video for me to edit, and they exist for me to edit. I just haven't really found the time, and we don't have a dedicated editor in the Rough Cut Collective, so maybe that's something we'll want at some point. But I know firsthand how long editing takes, and to do it unpaid is like, I do it as a hobby, but I can't expect anybody to put in all those hours for, you know, putting together videos for the community. Oh man, Luke, I'm so sorry. He says, I'm sad it wasn't recorded because there were so many moments. Shame. Sorry about that. Well, the moments stay up here, right? For the people that were there. And you'll always have that that badge. I think John keeps track of the community event winners. Wolverine says, hi, EE. Am I pronouncing that right, Julia? EE. It just sounds... It's not a sound that I normally do. I was mentioning at the top that we finally got the controller situation fixed on Prince of Persia. I had to download 2 software to get it to run. I have DS4 Windows, so that Windows recognizes my DualShock 4 controller. And then I have another one that is X Input Plus. I think X Input Plus with DS4 Windows. And then I got it to... Oh, that wasn't enough apparently. So in Prince of Persia, in the control settings, you're supposed to be able to double tap each input, but it wouldn't allow me to do it. So the way to work around it, and I found that in the forum, is you have to hold the button before you double tap, and then you press the same button again to register it. Super unintuitive. So 2 software plus that stupid workaround, and we got it to work. I'll share the links if anybody ever wants to, like, run Prince of Persia on their PC. Happy New Year all around. Everybody's wishing Happy New Year's. There is a new sticker that I saw. I'm going to throw it up on stream. Here it is. Just as a reminder, all the stickers on this stream are 50 bits, if ever you want to throw some stickers. They're cheaper than most other streams. I think the default is 100 everywhere, so I dropped it at half price. Because the purpose... There's always that one that's for free. Oh, free. It's free currency. Hello, Magistrate. Magistrate's in here. Happy late birthday. Thanks for dropping by. Man, we've covered a lot of ground in the beginning, in this the beginning of the stream. We're almost 40 minutes in with just chatting, and we were talking about resolutions, healthy habits, accountability, discipline, fitness tips. What else have we talked about? The question of the day is, what are you most looking forward to in 2024? No pressure, Magistrate, but if you're so inclined, you could answer the question of the day. Magistrate has both a Founder's Badge and a VIP badge. A VIP simply because of all he does for a little group of friends. All the game nights that he's hosted over the last 2-3 years that we've known each other. And And he's one of the first subscribers, so I figured it was fitting, not just a founders, but a VIP badge as well. So well earned, Magistrate. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good one. He says, looking forward to fitting into most of my clothes in 2024. See, that's a great advice. I know Goop's already off, but we're talking about how to stick with our ideal weight, and that's basically getting rid of any loose clothes or any safety nets, as I like to call them. Basically, the loose clothing that we resort to when we basically fall back to our bad habits. If you only have clothes that are within your ideal weight, as soon as they start getting uncomfortable, that's a red flag. So that's usually a good tip. And you never really want to have to go to a store and buy something that's a bit larger than you usually wear. It's not a good feeling. I get there's certain circumstances in life that make it that you don't have a choice. But generally, you can kind of see if even if it's a belt and you're like, oh, I have no choice but to go on the wider hole on the belt, the wider notch. That's usually another indication. Yeah, Magistrate, in case you had never seen, VIP is basically just for bragging rights, and I think the only difference that you have on stream here on Twitch is that you're able to post links in the chat compared to most viewers, to avoid having bots come in and posting spam links and malicious links and whatnot. Viewers generally don't have the ability to post links. And so, same thing for moderators. Moderators sometimes, the streamer is going to ask moderators, hey, could you please shout out so and so? Could you please post a link to the video we shared earlier, or something like that. So that's the ability that a moderator and a VIP has. Moderators have more abilities, like they can actually ban or boot people or give timeouts. There's maybe eventually I'll start distributing some moderators. We don't have any at the moment. But maybe that's something we'll look into as the community keeps growing, and but for now I'm kind of a one-man band. I can kind of manage a lot of it. But somebody like Nimmer, for example, who's got like hundreds of viewers live, I get why he needs a small army of moderators. So I know I might be rambling, but the game that we're going to be playing tonight is Sense of Time, and hopefully maybe a couple of hours or so. We'll make good progress, and then I'm hoping to jump into Nemmer's stream, which I've never done. I don't think he knows that I'm streaming, that I've been streaming for about a month, but it's in big part thanks to him, because of the energy that he exudes on stream and his positivity and what, the community that he's been building. Both him and John have been huge inspirations to me. So for me to be able to jump into his stream with my viewers would be a lot of fun. Even if we're a humble little channel and we've only just begun, I think it would be a nice surprise for us to be in there. Oh, Julia saying, when? I want to see it before I go to bed. Well, what's your curfew? I'm hoping before midnight, because it's already 11. Ugh. Seems unlikely. I think he probably just went on. He just went live. I think he said at 10:30 he was gonna go live. Let's see if he's there. Oh, I don't see him live, so maybe a bit later. Oh, but what if he's not live today? I thought I saw his schedule. Let me go check schedule. He had put that he was gonna be live. Oh, at 11:30. Okay, because of the different time zones, I might have caught that wrong. So he's going to be live at 11:30. He usually does it just chatting for about half an hour. I don't know, maybe about 12:30 local time. But enough just chatting, I think, unless anybody's got some last minute questions while we're here in the just chatting configuration. But I'm looking forward to continuing Sands of Time. Especially now that I've got the controller support. That was a big deal. I was so frustrated with getting that set up. And what a dumb workaround it was, too. Cool. So I'm going to switch over to the gameplay scene. All right, we're here. I'm going to hide that music bar. And let's switch to some gameplay. I assume you all hear that right now. what's really funny is that the inputs are not intuitive. Actually, it seems a bit loud. Let me check on to make sure that it's not just on my end. I'm gonna drop it a bit. Let's say here 30%, and it was on 60% for all of you. I'll drop it to 50. Let's see if that's okay. All right, so while I talk on top of the game, let me know if it's too loud, if it's well balanced. But what I was getting at is that the controllers didn't feel intuitive because I've been playing with a mouse and keyboard. So I wrote myself a little cheat sheet. I don't know if you could see here. I don't know if it's going to come across. Maybe the focus is not right. But anyways, so I'm going to keep this on my desk while I play in case I fumble with the controllers, with the controls. Nope, that's not the right. Okay, so special button is R1. So that's for wall running and climbing up. Fantastic. Man, what a difference. I know there's a lot of mouse and keyboard people out there, but sorry, because I spent the last decade on consoles, it just, mouse and keyboard just feels real. Unless the game absolutely demands it. I was talking about games like Microworks that you just can't imagine with a mouse and keyboard. Sorry, you wouldn't be able to imagine it with a controller. Oh boy. Oh no. Ah, that's not enough. Okay. What's the rewind? What's the rewind? Oh no, what's rewind? Oh my god, I think I missed my chance. I think I had to run just a bit longer. I think I got it. There we go. Nice. Awesome. Yeah. It's funny that so many actions are mapped to that one button. The special action button. That includes all your acrobatics and drinking water, apparently. Man, it really feels like I'm playing a legit game now. It just, I can't get over how inconvenient mouse and keyboard was for this game. Shoo, shoo. Get out of here, bats. Shoo, shoo. Bye. Okay, cool. We did mention on the last stream how quiet this game is, but it's okay. Just jump across, I guess. So Farah is supposed to meet us somewhere in these caves. Do you think she had to do all of this? Whoops. Here we go. Nice. Nope. This way. Ooh, that was almost too low. How convenient that they fall just as I jump. But I'm sure if I hold on too long, then basically it's not going to support me. First checkpoint. In the vision, I die? Alright, so it seems like they're jinxing me before I jinx myself.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Julia, even if you're not here when we raid Nemmer, I'm sure it's gonna make for some fun clip later. I'll show you the reaction. Unless you really want to see it in real time. You want to see it live. There's something about the live nature of Twitch that makes it so much more enjoyable. Imagine there's somebody living at the bottom of this cave and it's just like, why, who keeps dropping these pillars on my head? That's not it. Is it this one? What's the button? Oh, dagger. It's, there we go. Nice. Julia says I want to see it live. I'm making the golf map now. So if anybody in here is a fan of Golf with Your Friends, it's one of the most regular games that I play with my little online clique. I've always wanted to build a level. My camera feels tilted. Sorry. I've always wanted to build a level, and maybe that would be something fun, you know, worthy of doing on stream. Actually, you know what? I'm going to write that down. I don't think I had written that down yet. In terms of ideas of what kind of streams we could do, a golf with your friends level builder stream. Or map builder, whatever. So being able to document, you know, what the process was and even take feedback from people as we're building it in real time. I think that would be amazing. Especially with my regular players. You know, we could basically, it's going to be more almost like a collaborative effort. I might even have people drop by on Discord, you know, through like a voice chat, and we can kind of react to it in real time. I think that would be amazing. But Julia's experimenting with the map builder for the first time. So maybe she'll have some fun pointers for us. I did build a custom show, or a custom level, I should say, in Fall Guys, which was a lot of fun. I'm not one to usually build a lot of custom maps. If you could stop hitting the wall, that'd be nice.
Correct your bloody posture, you slouchy bastard.
Magistrate. Thank you. Here, I'll take the opportunity to do some stretches since I've been seated for about an hour. Okay.
Anyone thirsty?
Are we done with it? Oh, Casabella's still here for the 1-2 punch. Okay, I'll take a sip, and then I'll fix my bloody posture. Thank you for that lovely 1-2 punch. I assume it's a good opportunity for everybody watching to do as well, to do so. I'm here, gotta do the combo. Yeah, because I assume either you're at your computer doing something else, or yeah, for whatever reason, if you're hearing those notifications, take the opportunity to take a sip of water, to adjust your posture. I'm presented with a dual solution here. 2 options. Let's start with the top before we go down. Oh. Ah. The vision kind of showed me to go to the very bottom, so that would suggest that I go higher to find some secrets, perhaps? Magistrate says you're the best. I assume you're talking about Casabella, for always being there with the 1-2 punch, or the combo, as you guys so eloquently call it. Casabella says, "Oh, I have tea and a fruit juice to keep me hydrated." Fantastic. So you don't need a reminder. What the? Go down. Yes. Ah, silly bats again. So it feels like both paths brought me... Whoa! Rewind? Where's the rewind button? What was it again? L2. So not intuitive. So there's a cave there. No, that's probably not where I'm gonna go. Come on. It's like swinging in the air. Be gone. There you go. So I'm supposed to go down there, right? Is that... I feel that's the elevator. Oh, there it is. elevator? I meant ladder. So I see the ladder that goes all the way down. There we go. I appreciate the sliding animation instead of the slow climb down. Casabella says, nope, I have naturally low blood pressure, and one of the symptoms of it is always drinking. I'm rarely dehydrated. That's a good habit. Or are you just randomly going to stumble on Farah? Ooh, I do remember liking this section. I don't remember why, though. Just seeing this room reminds me of, I don't know, fond memories? Oof, that camera. Look at these reflections. Let's not forget that this was a 2004 game. Very nice. 2003, actually. I apologize. Oh, is this the first time that we jump on a rope? Or not? Run towards the edge and press jump to the rope. Isn't that what I did? Okay, let's try that again then. Maybe I just didn't jump all the way to the edge. There you go. Oh, yeah. Turn using that. And then right click to swing. Let's right click on. Oh, special action. Okay, that's what I was doing. I got to turn first. I'm going up. Turn. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is not like other games. So it's basically pick your direction and then just hold the button and just start swinging. It's like they don't want me to swing with the joystick. Oh, there's a cube involved. And we climb to safety.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Do we want to drop down? Maybe there's another rope somewhere? That was just the safe point, I think. There's another rope up there. But I think that's the only wall that we can actually climb up to. So I assume that this is the only starting point. So in a maze, basically, this would be the beginning. Oh, yeah, okay, I missed the ledges over there at the safe point. Oh, that was not intentional. Allow me to skip this.
As you wish.
Oh, that looks like a dead end. Let's go this way. Also, forgive me to keep talking about the controller, but on mouse and keyboard, I kept accidentally nudging the mouse, which would wildly swing the camera, and I'm sure nobody was really appreciating that. So having a bit more control over the right joystick to turn the camera. Granted that the game itself keeps swinging the camera all over the place, so that's just not really my fault. Are you finding the controller easier to use? Both yes and no, because I'm having to rewire my brain, especially like with the rewind. It's not intuitive. But for action, yeah, it's a huge difference. And just navigation, just a joystick over just WASD. Yeah, especially if you've got like a 360 degree of freedom. I could understand mouse and keyboard for like an RTS or something being very useful. But for action adventure, definitely keep controller. You haven't got your muscle memory for it yet? That's understandable. Yeah, exactly. And look at this big crack here. You think this bridge is going to shatter under my weight? Haha, look at that. But I think I could jump across, but I won't be able to reach that rope. So let's go around here. Yeah, I think that's too far. So they probably want me to go up here. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of aimlessly walking around wherever the path seems to indicate. Oh, I can swing mid-air, but it's like this really awkward. Ooh. There we go. Is that high enough? Probably one more swing. There we go. Might want to turn around a bit more. Why does he keep doing that? Okay, there we go. Oh, hi there. Nope, not this wall. Oh, nice. There's a ledge up there, I believe. Nope, that's not a ledge. But I do see a ledge up there. Okay, on the next one. That was very fortunate timing. Not intentional. Ooh, hello. One more bats. Nothing else in this room? Oh, that was close. Nice. First try. Ah, come on. What the? I destroyed the bats with my chest. Another capsule. Nice. What the? That's not where I came from, so... Am I supposed to go to that rope? But if I go to that rope, what is the purpose? So I just use that cube to get back up there. Surely I gotta bring that cube further, I think. Let's figure this out. Let's just try, because the rope here is just too obvious, so... Let's just... Oh, the bucket! That's a good indication. If the bucket's fallen, that means it's a rope I've been on before. There we go, and another. Oh, that's a weird camera angle. Turn one more degree. One more. Come on, this way. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! Wait. Oh yeah, that's a new area, right? Oh, another container. Nothing up there though. Yeah, those beams definitely look swingable. That's not a word. Oops, don't get too close to those. Nice. I love these acrobatics. So cool. Amazing. Ooh, another health upgrade. I didn't even know that's what I was going towards. All the other health upgrades, I kind of predicted them before they happened. This one I didn't see coming. A nice surprise. It is a nice surprise. I haven't had too many deaths, so it's not like the health bar is really like... Hold on. That sounds like a jinx, doesn't it, Kaz? I haven't had too many deaths. Especially in combat. Like, so that the health bar hasn't been like a necessary upgrade. At least not yet. Other than that really dumb boss fight that we struggled with. Please don't jinx it. Oh, whoa, that was way too far. Oh, and that killed me? Really? I mean, maybe a sprained ankle, but not death. I mean, the camera framing... Oh, I just leave, I guess. Is that... Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Emphasis on the please. Kaz, I'm gonna add a new jinx command. I can't believe I haven't done it yet. The jinx command is probably gonna put a link to the oh, ouch. Wrong button. Oh man, get up, get up. Okay, everybody's taking turns, eh? There was the video where you were telling me not to jinx it, and then I instantly jinxed it, like the in Mario 64. So when you type in !jinx, I think I'm gonna link to that. It even reverses the camera framing. Yeah, a lot of big boys here. There's not many walls for me to bounce. Oh, here we go. There's a good one. Oh, like this? There we go. It's like a one-hit kill. Oh, I dove right next to him. Let's try that again. Boom. You die. Instead of doing that, like, super long dance of sword play. There's more walls over here. Yeah, I do see the door here, which would allow me to just skip this whole part. But I do see a sand capsule. I want that sand capsule. Come over here, bud. Nope. Oh, he didn't like that. Nice. I think I got it. One more? Who's left? Oh, another wave. Yeah, missed. I missed. Oh god. Get up, get up, get up. Oh no! Oh! Oh, that was cool. That was not intentional. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna have to rewind soon. I'm running out of health. Oh, oh, oh. I said, yeah. Every time I accidentally... Okay, let's get back to the wall here. Sweet, got that one. One more. I feel like I broke the game by doing that. Oh no! Oh man, my health is low now. I wasn't trying to jump over you. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, let's rewind those the last 2 hits. Can I go? How far back can I go? Oh, that's it. Okay. Nice. Man, these waves never end, right? Let's get the big guy first. Oh no! Hope he's the last one. Feels like it. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, on the next encounter, all our capsules are full. I think we could do that like mega freeze. It's a cool ability. Allows us to kind of clear a room in one shot. Hey, Farah's back.
Done. I'll start the
60%.
story from here next time.
I wonder if the 60% is just the story progress or including all the capsules and stuff. So technically we might be even more advanced than we think. I'd written there's a button for first person. L1. See, I didn't even know that on the mouse and keyboard. Is there anything up here perhaps? Nope. Oh, water. I couldn't tell that that was water. Drink up. Actually, I'm going to take a sip of water too. We realized in the last stream that he was like wiping off the dust from his pants. I wonder if going in and out of the water also removes the dust. I didn't notice that this time around. I'll try to pay attention next time. Okay. Nope, we want to go that way. Yes. I'm gonna have to do like a wall jump back to the rope, I think. Nice. That's such a cool mechanic. Spoke too soon. Maybe I messed up the timing with the jump. Oh, is there a timing perhaps? I hope not. Why does he look so crooked here? Wait, fix yourself. That looks really wonky, doesn't it? He looks like he's going like 45 degrees here. What the heck? Whoa, buddy. Okay, we want to go down. Let's just try like this. Let's reset and try to jump. Yeah, he's way off. That's not normal. Maybe the rewind messed.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Thanks, Cat. I think the reset might have changed the angle and he was like swinging diagonally instead of just, you know, in the quadrant. Okay, okay. How about just reset yourself? Okay, that looks like he's pointed at the right direction. What the heck is going on? Look at this. Yeah, that's definitely bugged. What the... I can't jump diagonally either. They're gonna make me have to like throw myself into the spikes, I think. Yeah, I can't jump when I'm switching directions. Okay, that worked. So I'm gonna at least reset the rope here. I can't. I won't be able to because the rope is too far. I just flarked myself. For science! Let's just try. Huzzah! Oh no. Well, there has to be a way to get back to that rope, right? I can't just wall run. Maybe run up here? Nope. Run up here? Nope. Maybe I just didn't run all the way to the edge. Okay, one more time. Nope. I think that's gonna require a checkpoint reset. Good night, sweet prince.
No, that didn't happen either. Let me begin again.
That didn't feel like a worthy death. I was dealing with a bug. That rope was going all kinds of wonky. That's not what I wanted. What's the camera reset? Ah, see, we're learning. Yeah, like Kat said, we're learning things. Okay, let's try that again. It's like I don't want him to hang on to the ledge here. Jump! Yeah. With the diagonal again. Okay, the game is bugged. I might have to reset it. Look at this. He was pointing at the button. Now he's going in diagonals. Nope, this is definitely not right. Yeah. Wow, this is so weird. Nope. Okay, I might have to reset the game. Or at least back up. Let's back up to the main menu. Because we just saved, so that's good.
Before finishing my story.
I think it's like the first severe bug we actually encountered. Oh, we're gonna have to watch him drink water again. Huzzah! There we go. No, he did it again. Oh no, okay. Sorry. I got nervous. At least he's lined up this time. Oh, I didn't jump fast enough. So it's basically as soon as I touch the wall, I gotta let go. Oh, what's with this dynamic camera? What the heck? That was cool. I think I'm too high here. Let me slide down a bit. There we go. At least we're lined up properly this time. Sweet. Fantastic. When the door closes behind you, you know you're in trouble. Alright, I see some spikes. I see some buttons. Which combination should we... Okay, let's just try. Okay, we open the... Oh, the door's on a timer. What's the button do, though? Aha. Oh, careful for that swing. Fantastic. Oh, God. Didn't time that well. Okay, so let's wait for that axe to come down. Oh, I have to go over it. I see. Nice.
Farah?
Are you there?
Is that you?
Here I am!
Here I am. Nice, with lots of time to spare too. Can I just dodge these characters? Let's try to fight or flight this thing. Can I just avoid all of them? I want to avoid confrontation. I mean you no harm, zombie people. Or is it one of those like I'm locked in combat? Yeah, these curtains. I think one of these curtains take me to the... Oh no! Take me to the next part of the level. It feels like it's this one, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. I could just jet. Bye!
Stay there. I'll come to you. Can you hear me?
Sweet! Okay, which one of those was that? But if I go back to that room, I'm probably gonna have to deal with all those creatures again. Ooh, that's a new capsule. Haha, okay.
Farah!
Oh no, Farah. I told you to stay still. I think I could keep avoiding them because I just opened up that new door. Nope, not this one. This one? No, just trial and error, I guess. Haha, whoa. Got a lot of height on that one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Or is that where it came from? I'm not sure. Nope, that looks right. Unless it's a secret? Aha.
I'm coming!
Yeah, these broken walls are not super obvious. Hey, we met up again.
What
Do we not?
took you so long?
Just frolicking about the palace.
Oh, hi there. At least we got to avoid the big majority of those creatures, at least I think. Maybe we could just move on to the next part of this level. I vaguely remember struggling, like, to defeat this part. Probably on my first playthrough. Whoa! Hi there. At least there's the water there in the center that I can refill my energy. Oh no, not that again. I think I need to move this pillar. There's probably a hole for Farah to walk through. So maybe I can't avoid this fight. Not time to drink water. Gotcha. Oh, come on! Wow, okay, I gotta rewind that. That was too much. Maybe I should have done the super freeze. Mega freeze? I don't remember what it's called. I can't do it now because I've used up too much sand. Okay, I couldn't avoid that. Off the wall. Boom. Oh, he doesn't let me do that. Interesting. Okay, I think all my capsules are full now. So. Haha. Thank you. Ooh, the camera's all over the place again. Yeah, where's Farah in all this? Is she helping me out? Oh no.
Help me.
She's over there. Okay, there's an enemy over there. Can I reach that? Oh no, she's on the other side. Whoops. More? Ooh, that dagger was not positioned properly. Ouch. Let's bring this guy closer and boom. Hey, we're getting good at this, I think. Hard to tell. Oh my god. Okay, time for the mega rewind? Not rewind, mega freeze. Where's the other enemies? Let's get this room over with. There we go. Oh, mirror puzzles. I like those, like in Zelda. Oh, that looks complicated. I don't remember this puzzle. Alrighty then. 65%.
Done. I'll start the story from here.
Finally. Yeah, that room was long.
My love,
Considering... Whoa.
please don't leave me.
That was kind of sudden.
What did you call me?
It doesn't matter. The important thing is, I know how we can reach the Tower of Dawn.
Of course, the hourglass. All right. But this time, stay with me and pay attention. Can't spend all day chasing after you.
Sorry. Those quips. But yeah, that felt a bit rushed. A lot more rushed than I remember. Those confessions. Yeah, I remember the whole here.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm
Dude.
afraid. What if I get into trouble and you have to come chasing after me?
Please.
Do you mean to say you actually need my help?
Yes.
Oh well, in that case.
Then go. Wait, I thought I saw a...
Afraid. What if I get into trouble?
I remember seeing a sand capsule back there, so I'm just gonna quickly go back. Hopefully it's not too far. If I have to do like a trap section, I'll just skip. But I feel like it was just running. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I think it was just here. Never mind. No please or thank you. How princely of you. Yeah, it's like when she starts opening up, he starts pulling back. It's a bit funny.
Over here.
They're both playing hard to get, basically.
There you are. Are you sure I'm not slowing you down?
All right, all right.
I like framing the dialogue a bit better, as if like I'm creating my own cutscene. See, this is what the thing I was talking about last time, where you could see him like brush off the dust. It's so cool. I like it. Aha! Light puzzle. Whoops. No. Too much. There's definitely a breakable wall right here.
We must have come out the wrong side of the baths. We'll need to go back through the royal palace.
All right then. Let's find the way
What's
out.
with the camera tilt there?
What?
This is what. Oh no, I want to break the door here. He didn't let me. I'm afraid I'm going to forget about it. Once we figured that out, I mean, it's so much quicker. Whoops. As long as I don't try to accidentally jump over them. Thank you for that. Any more? What's in here? Oh, that was a weird camera flip. Oh, it's just to continue the puzzle. I don't even think I'm supposed to be doing combat in this room. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Once I figured this out, it's a joke. I don't remember ever playing like this before. I used to like just bash until they opened up their cover. And I know there's probably the like we did with the boss fight where you had to deflect. Or parry, I should say. It's just much more complicated. This approach is much simpler. Whoa, where did he come from? Oh, unfair. Wow, that was a bad streak there. I'm stuck between all these. This trick is pretty cool, but it's also time consuming. I think there's not enough space to do that wall jump. Did she shoot me? Okay, there we go. Nope. Oh, come on.
Be careful. Help!
I'll get to you. Give me a sec. Wow, another wave? Like it's not over yet? Just let me take a sip here. Or not. Oh man, what? Oh, I don't have my sword out. Okay, I'm gonna rewind. Drinking water in the middle of battle is not a good idea. Oh, what? Okay. Come on, get your sword out. Wow, they just keep coming, eh? That thing again. Okay, finally. Dang. Oh, and my sand capsules are full, so that's good. That looks like a complicated room. Let's go refill our health, then save, just so we don't have to do that thing. Sure, let's just put a pit of spikes in the library. Why not? Good luck remembering all of that.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Okay, so I suppose I had to break that wall simply to get the mirror lined up. So that's the next one. We should just follow one mirror at a time. This one wouldn't make sense here because... Oh, there is a crack behind the wall. So I just have to slide this, I think.
There's a crack. I'll go.
Ah, I see. So I gotta pull it forward. Yeah, there's even a spot on the floor.
She said my love. I know she did. I didn't dream it. At least, I think I didn't. It's quite natural, really. Her kingdom's conquered. She has nothing, no one to protect her. She needs me. I can see it in the way she looks at me. All I'd have to do is reach out and take her hand, and she'd be mine.
Wow.
Why am I talking to myself?
I'm up here.
A true love story. Where are you? Up here, she says. Kaz. Just wow. Writing was different back in 2004, 2003. Is it lined up? So it's not so much as like you have to turn the mirrors like in Zelda. It's more just sliding the mirrors around. go. What? That looks about right. Oh, is it not properly aligned? Even so, just wow. Yeah. There we go. That wasn't too complicated.
You did it!
Oh, a new sword. Guess I'll never date princes. Yeah, I hear the real jerks. You met a couple? The map made me dizzy. Now I'm back to watching you. Yeah, hopefully my stream is not going to make you dizzy as well. What's this ladder for? Can't slide it. I guess it's just decoration because it's a library. I'm going to save after doing that mirror puzzle. I look forward to seeing what you've built in golf with your
I'll
friends.
start the story from here next time.
Perhaps it could even be a collaborative map where you do a couple of levels, I do a couple, maybe pass it on to some friends. That could be interesting. Oh, another ladder here, and I'm hearing a capsule somewhere. Smash that desk. Ah, it's probably this ladder. I hear it, but... Okay. Calm down, camera. No, I gotta stop climbing these ladders. They're not doing anything. Oh, the most obvious of... Nope. Let's try that again. The most obvious of solutions. It was right in front of me. Oh, I see. Very cool. I love when the camera pulls back and you just see how big some of these rooms are. Sweet.
There's something odd about this bookcase.
Okay.
It's the same symbol that was on the pillar.
Stay there! I'll come to you!
What does this do? Oh, interesting. Oh my god, camera. What am I supposed to do from here? I feel like it's on a timer, isn't it? Oops. Don't do that again. This is giving me Assassin's Creed 2 vibes. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of like the architecture. Very similar. I do like it a lot. So I'm supposed to... Oh, wall run that way. Gotcha. Oh, I like these like wall run to ladders. There we go. Always looks amazing. Ooh, that looks very deadly. Okay, this way. Nope. Okay, too far anyways. The climbing puzzles gives me churches and cathedral vibes. Yeah, especially like I was mentioning when the camera pulls back and you can see the whole room. It's so cool. I remember a lot of that, like just really big structures in AC. Why would there be bats in here? Oh, that was easy. Oh no, they're back. Just drop down? That doesn't look right. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Okay, yeah, it's just dropped down. I guess that's the source of the first mirror. Oh, another health upgrade. We like those. I wonder how many I've gotten so far. Like, I feel like like the duration between each is pretty short. So I don't think there's ever been a really long stretch where we didn't get a health upgrade. Excellent. So what's the deal with this thing? Clonk. And when in doubt, just smack it. Nope. Climb up here? Nope. Climb up here? Nope. I'm not quite sure. Unless that was just for the health upgrade. But then why would there be a light pillar here? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Not scary at all. For science! There we go.
Where is that glow coming from?
Oh, there's like a little hole up there that I can't seem to tilt my camera up high enough. So where do we point this at? That one's in a diagonal. This one's pointing at a wall. I'm supposing I go pull that one. Yeah, so let's just try like this. No, that's too far. So let's just jump up here. Okay, that's too far as well. They're gonna make me take a weird detour, aren't they? Nemmer is still not online. Oh, okay. Is that so? You have his page open? It said January 2nd, which is today, so 11:30 p.m. our time. Let me refresh to see. No, you're right. I'm not seeing him. We'll wait. I mean, I'm not in a hurry, but if depends how long you wanna wait and see if you have to go to bed. Oh, that angle is weird. This way? Nice. The bats. It's funny that I have to kill just a certain percentage. I'll never kill all of them. I kill just enough that the last 3 are just like, oh, okay, let's get out of here. I think I could just drop down here. Just to make sure. Let's go to this one.
Listen to this. Of what use is reason against the power of love? Love is life. So if you want to live, die in love. Die in love if you want to stay alive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought you'd like it.
If you want to be useful, try finding a book that'll tell us how to get out of here.
This isn't that kind of game.
Game? She thinks this is a game.
A bit of a fourth wall breaking humor right there. But yeah, she's totally not being subtle at all. Wow. Oh, so there was a purpose for that thing. Oh, it goes all the way down. I see. It's like her sentence
Try to
had...
hit the symbol on the wall.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Wow, they're so naggy. Aha, there's something over there for me. With a ladder. Oh, okay, let's look in first person. How do I get that? Whoops, first person. Interesting. Jeez, that's That is elaborate. Is that the final path, perhaps? Yeah, that looks like... I don't think that's just like a health upgrade. That looks like we're probably going to have to go there. Because the health upgrades are usually not so complicated. Yeah, I was saying... I thought I heard something. Sorry. Her sentence had the word love like 8 times in there. That's what I was saying. Not very subtle. Ooh, this is extremely dangerous. Huzzah! She's a romantic. To live is to love, and to love is to live. To live a full life without death, you must love. And to love is to not die. Therefore, you must love to live a life full of love. What do you think? Oh my god. I was so dumb. How do I get back down there? That was pretty spot on, wasn't it? I assume that we're supposed to go back down because we just shot the light downwards. Do I just drop? I can't see where I'm going. For science? Nope, 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 nope. A leap of faith. Oh man, that means we gotta go all the way back. The game rarely makes us backtrack all that much. It's the return, or like if there's a way to go down, they usually make it pretty obvious. It's maybe not. Kaz says, yeah, it's rarely the same way we came from, so that's something I should keep in mind. You see, his schedule says January 3rd. Today's the 2nd. I see the 2nd though. Maybe he changed it. I thought I saw that he was streaming on the 2nd. It's possible that he changed it this evening. I'm a bit stumped now. We didn't go this way. Okay, that's a different way we didn't explore yet. At least... Oh yeah, we did. We did the rope. She said we're trying to shoot the light to the symbol. Except I couldn't manipulate... Oh, down there. Okay, I see that I'm following the light. And that one's just going straight up to the wall. So, we have to find a way to get back down there. To that mirror. Even along the wall, I'm not seeing anything obvious enough. Hello, first time chatter, SPBX. SPBX, is there a way that you prefer that I spell or that I pronounce your name? They say, this isn't Sea of Thieves. It is not. Did I accidentally tag Sea of Thieves in the stream? I don't think so. I think it's tagged as Sands of Time. But, welcome in. Happy to have you in the chat. Make yourself at home. How did you find the channel in the first place? Are you a fan of Prince of Persia, perhaps? As a proper introduction, hello, my name is Simon. I'm a game dev from Montreal, Canada. I've worked on other Prince of Persias, not this one in particular, but we're trying to go through the... Oh, Julia's saying I'm going to bed. Bye, Julia. I'll see you later. I'll definitely clip if we end up streaming Nemra's stream. If we end up raiding him. Thanks, Kaz, for the confirmation. SPBX, yes. We're hoping to go through the classic Prince of Persia trilogy, since I've worked on Warrior Within and The Two Thrones, which I haven't played in a very, very long time. So I thought it'd be fun to revisit those on stream. This is a relatively new channel, so we're exploring this together with our growing community. But thanks for dropping by. Feel free to ask questions in the chat. I'm relatively chatty, and I don't mind pausing the game to have a conversation with folks if that's what seems interesting to you. Oh, Magistrate saying also going to bed. Night, guys, and thanks for the stream. Bye, Magistrate. Thanks for dropping by. My voice is starting to give out, even though it's oh yeah, it's almost been 2 hours already. I could see myself playing for another hour or so.
Anyone thirsty?
Kaz, excellent timing.
Correct your bloody posture, you slouchy bastard.
And a posture check, because Magistrate just abandoned his post. Nice. Well done. I'll do the combo. Yeah. A one-person 1-2 punch. Oh, ooh, my shoulders are crunchy today. I actually got a workout in. It's you know, when you stop working out for a couple of weeks, it's takes some time to get back into it. And so today felt particularly sore. So what's the play here? There's no rope or anything to get there. Gonna go back into first person. The ladder. Yeah, there's definitely platforms over there. So it feels like I have to find a way to get back down. Definitely not that way. Okay, so the rope was a good indication. Maybe I just swung to the wrong place. But the camera is indicating that I should be going there. This way? Did we go this way? Yeah, we did. Any other ropes? Whoa, camera, please. Okay, so this is the indication. Okay, so this is the platform. Oh, interesting. But the ladder doesn't connect high enough. There is definitely a wall run here, and then the rest should be self-explanatory, I think. I'm assuming that floor there probably crumbles. We wall run up, make our way across here to the ladder. Interesting. So it's just having to get to that light beam. It sounds like a plan. Alrighty, let's give it a try. It's... What's the way down, though? Spikes? Better spikes is gonna catch our fall? Oh, what's up there? That part doesn't look familiar to me. I don't think we've been there, but there's just no clear path. First person? Yeah. Yeah, there's like nothing surrounding there. So I don't think there's an actual path there. Now I'm actually questioning, how did we get up here in the first place? Maybe that's the... Oh, there was the ladder that we had to wall run off of. So I don't think I can go back that way. Whoops. No, camera's not doing us any favors. Huh. Whoops. I tried to jump back to the pole where we were. He jumped over it. That's funny. Oh, this is interesting. I could do like this. He didn't even jump. He just ran off the ledge. Let me try that again. I see the pole there. There we go. Okay, wonderful. Wow, the vision? But I can't even get to the vision. This place is one that we haven't gone to since the light turned on, so let's just try. Nope, 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 wrong button. The joys of the PS2 camera. I had fun with it for DMC, DMC2, and DMC3, always fighting the camera. Yeah, it's a staple of those kind of games. I'm stumped here. Damn it. Wrong button. So this is the ladder that we took to get up here. Whoop-a-lie. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, before I just leap to my death like that, I should at least first person evaluate, right? So this is the ladder that we took, but it was too far down. See, there looks like there's a pillar there, but I don't think I could get there. And this ladder, we wall runned and then jumped onto the ladder. So I don't think I can get back from there. Okay, let's go back to the center. The center seems to have the answers, because that rope brought us back to the center. I'm not giving up hope. Don't worry about it. I thought the rope perhaps was going to allow us to... Let me first person again. So that rope brought us back here. But could it swing us? No, there's really nothing over there, right? There's like no other rope, or... That's too far of a swing. I'm reasoning this out loud. Just so that I'm not just staring at a screen blankly.
Whoa.
Let's backtrack. Let's like go back to where that rope was, and then we'll see. There's a ledge there. Whoa, camera. There's a ledge there. Do you think? All the way back down? Yeah, that kind of looks right. Oh, the wall run. Do you see that? Do you see it? I see it. So from that mirror, we wall run to that little ledge. Okay, that was super subtle. Found it. Goop says, I return. I can't sleep. I'm sorry you can't sleep, Goop. Yeah, Kaz said the same thing. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hope you're going to be well rested for your tests. I wouldn't want to keep you up too late. Despite the entertainment value that I provide, I can't encourage you to stick around. Perhaps, oops. Okay, he's fine. Goop says, it's okay, it happens. Yeah, same here, but it's fine. This is calming. Okay. Yeah, we're just puzzle solving. There's no combat right now, so it's pretty chill. We spent maybe 15 minutes trying to figure out the next part of the puzzle here, and I think I just resolved it. So we're gonna move on to the next section soon. Casabella says, "Chill here, grab a tea, and try again later. Hugs." So this is the part we couldn't figure out. There we go. Fantastical. Nope, no need for a ladder. Camera, chill. What's the deal with this button? Oh yeah, we've seen this already. That was for us to be able to get to the top. But I suppose for now, I'm gonna need to get to that beam. Probably start by turning this mirror. Oh, magic platforms.
Stay there! I'll come to you!
Goop says, yay, chillin' with soft plushies, took some nighttime meds. Hugs. Are we talking about melatonin, perhaps? So I guess this is not where we want to go. Maybe that's how we got here in the first place? I'm going to go to those magical platforms because that feels like where I'm supposed to go next. Whoops. There she is. Goop says,
Now,
nah, I refuse to take that stuff. I don't know why. It really helps
was
me
one
anyways
more
too.
symbol.
Keeps me up.
Do you remember? It was in the main hall.
Never really helps me anyways too. Keeps me. Oh, I see. I've given in to painkillers, so I hear ya. Be really kind to yourself, Goop. Yeah, it's a tricky thing. I've never dealt with insomnia, but my wife definitely does. So we've explored different options. I always recommend breathing exercises and just meditation. I think is my trick for falling asleep when like in the cases where I find it difficult to fall asleep. That's usually my go-to. Oh, I think I saw a rope here. Did I see a rope? Nope. I think she told me something, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm a bad boyfriend. I'm not a boyfriend yet. We're just acquaintances. There's definitely a platform up there. I just don't see the angle to... Oh, is it this? It feels like there's a ledge here I can grab onto. Goop says, thank you. I take my ADHD meds at night since they're 24 hours, and they usually hit when I wake up. They usually knock me out, but tonight is just not my night. Could be a combination of stress as well. Like if you know that you have your finals and it's like running through your head. I get that. Oh, is it just like a regular wall run? Is that all like a... Yeah, there it is. Why am I overcomplicating this? I can't climb up here? What? Oh, the rope, of course. So I did see a rope. I wasn't imagining that. Maybe I just saw it from a weird angle. Casabella says, but you're Farah's love. Remember the poem. I'm going to have to clip that. That was really good. If you didn't clip it already, I'm going to go back and clip it. I thought that was really funny. I don't think I could say it as good the second time around. And like, it was like when I clip things, I generally like to put the context just before the funny moment, but it was too far. That's okay, Kaz. I'll show you. You're going to be my #1 clipper. I think I'm John's #1 clipper. I've definitely clipped so much stuff on his channel. It's a joy. I really enjoy doing that. But yeah, as I was saying, I generally like to give some context, but I think her poem, Farah's mention of the poem, was a bit too far from when I said it. So I'm probably going to have to clip it out of context. Maybe it's going to be even funnier. I don't know. We'll see. I even attempted an accent, so that's a gem. Casabella says, I can't clip on my mobile phone. It actually had if I actually had a PC, I wouldn't mind doing it. I've tried clipping from my phone, and yeah, it's really clunky. It's doable, but it's like on the Twitch app. There's an option to clip, but it's a mess. Oh, is this another crackable wall? I think so. No? Yeah, it is. Another one. Hopefully that's not a timer. Okay, yeah, so that's the next target, I guess. I think I'm supposed to pull this one outside. The camera just disoriented me. Oh yeah, that's it. That's where we want it. Kaz says, my phone is my lifeline, so don't want to mess that up. It's bad enough I watch Twitch on it. Is it one of those apps that like gets really hot when you're using it for too long? Oh, interesting. Look at this. I gotta move this out of the way, and I'm gonna go pull that one and bring it into the light. At least I think so. I think that's the play. So as he's pulling this mirror, he's gonna flash the light right into his face. Excellent. Isabella says I'm super cautious on what I put on my phone.
Open the gate.
Totally get that. Oh, the sword is available. Now I gotta get all the way back down. They're not gonna give me like an easy way down. I'm gonna have to like figure this out. Turn around? Okay, there you go. Can I just... I think it's too high for me to jump down, right? I've attempted that too many times, and I've learned my lesson. Aha, I can zoom out. This is way too high. How did I even get here? What? Must have been with a rope or something. Feels like I'm not supposed to be here, because the camera is not giving me any hints. Uh-oh. Oh no. So maybe there's an easier way. Huh. I think I know. It's the same way that I went. The same way that I got confused last time. Oh no! That was dumb. Wrong button. So it's this way all the way to the end, and then there's like a gap in the wall there. I think this is what allows me to go back down. Wrong button. Maybe I should put the wall running on that button instead, because I keep hitting it. There we go. Now is the reason we go here. I see. Whoops. Wrong side. There we go. Then what? I climb up here. I guess a wall run? Super elaborate. Whoop.
Be careful.
Aha! We've never been up here. Okay, so I assumed this floor was gonna crumble above us, allowing me to go to the next floor, but I guess not. That's it. We're there. We're in the room. Oh my goodness. So that's our third sword in the game so far. A clonk for good measure. So what does this do? I gotta run across? They're probably gonna throw a bunch of enemies at us, right?
Come on.
Guess not. There we go. Yay! Oh, a bunch of enemies. Could we just make a run for it? Or am I gonna have to face off with all of them? Oh boy. Because I'm trying to make a beeline for it. Oh boy, bye. Okay, I was trying to go this way. Is there any exit, possibly? Oh, that's for Farah. Great. She's helping me fight these guys off. I don't know. I was just trying to find another solution. A more amicable solution. You know, I don't want to have to kill all these guys. Is there a path this way? I don't think I can run across there. Like, if I wasn't fighting these guys, which path would I take? I guess I don't have a choice. This is not the most convenient place to be fighting right now. I want to get like on a flat surface. Oh, we've almost got a full capsule. But is it worth doing a mega freeze here? I don't think so. There's not that many enemies. I'll save it for like a bigger room. Oh, that's unusual. He blocked it. Oh my goodness. Give me a break. Cool.
There should be a way to make this thing go up. See if you can find a switch.
What makes you think? Never mind.
I'm gonna go to that save point and I'm gonna take a quick
I found one.
2-minute break.
Shall I pull it?
Not yet, not yet. Let me save. Not yet. I need to go pee. Good opportunity to stretch my legs and fix my posture. And I'll be right back after this. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Oh, Prince is dead. The Hall of Learning. I'm gonna save a new game because I kind of feel like we did a lot of progress there.
Not yet! Wait till I'm on the platform!
Are you on the platform yet?
Not yet! Wait till I'm on the platform!
That was great. All right, I'm gonna pause here. Switch to the be right back screen. So hopefully you'll still be around when I come back. See you in a bit. And also this, the caterpillar's gone. The Mo had to go. I'm very happy. You have no idea. Like, so the idea of starting this Twitch channel was leading up to the fundraiser. We did the fundraiser. We got a lot of amazing donations and people, you know, gifted subs and sent bits. All of that money went towards Movember. And so we hit that goal, and very, very happy about it. But to me, that was chapter 1. Honestly, that's starting with the Movember fundraiser, and we're going to lead up. I was mentioning that July next year. So that's like, you know, 7-8 months ahead of us. In July, I'm hitting my 20th anniversary in the gaming industry, which also coincides with my 40th birthday. So we'll probably do some kind of subathon leading up to that. So I'm going to gain some skills. We'll basically develop, you know, get to know one another, and we'll decide what kind of games or what kind of stream we're going to want to do by. I have a thing about watching people blink a lot and lubricating their eyes, their eye holes. I flung my 2 middle fingers in front of the whole class before storming out. This was in reaction to her comment that I wasn't present in the moment enough. How fitting it was for her to watch me make a fool of myself yet again. As I tried to make my way to the bathroom, she sidestepped in front of me and whispered, "Not exactly how you thought this day would turn out, huh?" I sneered at her and snapped back. "How's this for being present in the moment? Now may I pass through?" I expected her to savor her revenge and drop some generic quote about karma. But instead, she just smiled and said, "Look, you have your audience." As though this nightmare wouldn't end, I peeked behind me. Everyone was still staring at me, except the entire cafe had gone quiet, waiting to see what I would do next. I proceeded to give the audience what they wanted, the signature move that would forever define me on campus. I flung my 2 middle fingers at everyone, the tips still covered in foam. Okay, let's pay attention. Apple, watermelon, there's cherry in the corner.
Yeah, apple, watermelon, cherry.
Grape. Okay, grape is before cherry. That's what I was waiting to see.
Yo, I don't know where we're supposed to go.
I think we're good. It's still watermelon, isn't it?
Oh, this is apple.
Oh shit. Somehow I survived. Wow. I just went to the next platform. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I was too busy doing the quick grab.
We qualified though, right?
Yeah, we're good. Hello everybody. In case you don't know who I am Simon. I'm a game dev from Montreal. I've worked on a bunch of different game titles, including Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed, Batman Arkham Origins, Batman Arkham Knight, and more recently, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, as some of you might know since you just came from John's stream. John and I worked for several years on that project, and we became good friends, and I helped him get started on his Twitch channel. I got to see how all of it is happening under the hood, and I figured it's about time I give this whole Twitch thing a try. So this is my channel. It's only been started for about less than 2 weeks, and we already hit affiliate thanks to so many amazing folks. The reason I decided to put together this channel was also because I'm raising money for Movember, and as you can tell, today is November 30th. It's the end of the month, and our tally is currently at $900,000.
Correct your bloody posture, you slouchy bastard.
I love that one. I will correct my posture. I have been slouching. Gravity is not friendly to me. Thanks, Wolverine. I appreciate it. Problem is, I framed my camera when I was slouching, so now my forehead is cut off. See, this is me with like a straight back. Am I gonna have to tilt my camera? I don't want to play around with this too much. Here, how about that? Oh, that works. I actually don't look so bad. Making live adjustments on the stream. Hello, we're back. Hope those clips were fun. I recognize that last one. I didn't see what played earlier though. Thanks for sticking around. The view count didn't drop. Amazing. But yes, that is a reminder to sit straight. But yeah, my forehead is cut off again. Let's see, maybe if I roll my chair back a bit. Yeah, see, I can have a straight back, and I'm gonna move my mic a bit closer. Haha.
Anyone thirsty?
Thanks, Goop. I do see that Nimmer is live. He's been live for only 2 minutes, so he just turned on his channel, which is a perfect opportunity.
Correct your bloody posture, you slouchy bastard.
I thought it was all right, but I'll do some stretches. With no music and no sound, it's real quiet in here. I was mentioning, oh yeah, posture check. Yeah, a couple of spine twists, shoulder pulled back. the 1-2 punch, the hydrate posture check combo. Thanks for that, Kaz and Goop. Yeah, so it's gonna be a good opportunity to jump into Number's stream later. I've got his stream playing on my phone right now, so I can kind of keep an eye on it. And as he's winding down from his just chatting, his intro, then perhaps we'll jump in. I do really like the progress that we're making though, and I'm feeling like full of energy, so I wouldn't mind continuing. I know that for Kaz it's really late right now. It must be 5:35. Did I get that correct? So that's crazy late or early, or you're basically just not sleeping tonight. Goop says, of course, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Remember to sleep. I'll try to do that, Goop. Thank you. Being on vacation, I definitely feel I want to take advantage of these like late nights because during the day, I spend a lot of time with my daughter since we're both on vacation. And then in the evenings, I try to get some time for myself. So I try to cut back on sleep if I can, just to be able to fulfill that that desire to play games. Let's continue. So he was screaming or yelling at Farah to only pull the lever when he's on the platform. So I guess this is the platform. Okay, there you go. Good night, Goop. I hope you fall asleep, and I hope the finals go well tomorrow, and then you're not too exhausted. Thanks for hanging out and for all your questions as well. I really appreciate that. Like I really enjoyed that chat at the top there. Hopefully we'll be doing more of those wellness. I don't like to call it fitness or nutrition. I like calling it wellness chat. Whoa, what the hell happened there? How did he not catch that? Let's try that again. What? Since when does it... Oh, because they have curtains on them. I see. They're not that kind of pole. But there's a pole up there. Oh, maybe... I was not lined up enough. That's probably why. Kaz is saying, I'm an ex-judo sensei, so I love talking about sports, fitness, and well-being. I think it's a good place to do that. Hopefully we're going to find other people who enjoy that those subjects as well. That's really cool, though. A judo sensei. Very interesting. How many years did you do it for? And you say you were. Was there a reason why you stopped? Just a habit, or... Oh, one of these... Aha! We have the pole. Ooh, that was cool. Yeah, this is crazy. Look at the height we're getting here. That's insane. I love it. Casabella says, I have 2 career-ending injuries to my knees, so I have to be careful with what sport I do. That's unfortunate. I think we did talk about briefly the injuries to your knees. That, I mean, it affects you in so many other ways in your life as well. So for fitness-wise, you're probably very limited in what you can do without causing further injury. What's the play here? The bar just seems too far now. I'm just gonna keep rotating it until it makes sense. Oh, I can't push it further, so... Interesting. So this was the bar that we were at earlier. Now I brought it back to where it was, I think. Let me take a look. Oh, I can probably wall run here, right? Nah, it's too far. Casabella says, that happened when I was 14, 15. Missed my chance of playing rugby as I got signed to a club. No. I turned 40 in September. Okay. So it's like you've been living with this the consequences of that injury for a very long time. We're the same age. I don't know if we ever acknowledged that. Well, I'm turning 40 next year. So we're very close to the same age. Am I supposed to... Oh, I can grab this pole. Interesting. But there's nowhere for me to jump to just yet. So that's probably what I need to use. Oh, ho, ho. Don't fall. There's a pole here as well. But nowhere to jump towards just yet. Let's figure this out. We would be in the same year if you were in England. I'm not sure the Canadian education system. Yeah, the cutoff for us is September 1st, I think. So my birthday was in July, so I was always like one of the younger in the class. If you're past September, so if you're like October, November, you're usually the oldest in the school. We call it derogation, I believe, is the term. I'm gonna assume this is the way to go. Let's just try that. September 2nd for September. My birthday is September 2nd. Yeah, exactly. So, oh wow. So yeah, you would definitely be the oldest in the class. Yeah, I think we'd be in the same school year. Oh, I see. I need to bring the pole this way so I could jump that. Okay, now I get it. I see what I was doing wrong. Because the pole allows me to reorient myself. Gotcha. There it is. Ooh, big shuffle. Oh, you're saying, okay, the cutoff is September 2nd for you. I see now. I got held back a year because of my birthday. I was the eldest in my year, so when I left school, I was 16, nearly 17. Gotcha. Oh no, I think I waited too long here. Let me try that again. Is that long enough? Okay, let's go try now. I wanted to max out that rewind. So, okay, looks good. So now where are we trying to go? Is there another button? I want to get to... Yeah, sometimes you're doing these puzzles and you're not quite sure what the end goal is. I guess to get up there to that big gear. So the two bars here are lined up. That's good. Now I gotta figure out... Okay, let's just turn this and see what happens. YOLO. I'm pushing forward. I'm pushing... What? Maybe this way? What? It's static. It doesn't do anything. Okay. It's locked in. So I guess this way? Oh, it's already set up for us. Perfect. No shenanigans.
The gate's open.
Thank you. So the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth game is my 40th birthday present from my dad. How amazing. Oh, that's cool. Do you think he's gonna play it too? What? Is he into Final Fantasy? We talked about Assassins. I don't remember. Oh yeah, you were mentioning all the other... What the heck? You were mentioning all the games that you introduced him to, like, that you had to introduce him to gaming. I believe Final Fantasy was on that list.
Come on.
All right, on to the next section.
Wait, let's see where this corridor goes.
Yeah, I might need you.
All right, you can take the crack.
See you soon.
That's fantastic. It makes the characters seem so human.
Pulling that lever.
Do I need... Yeah, I'm gonna go get that health. Like, when else do you hear that in games? And they're just like, you see the straight path and just like, let me look what's ahead. Just makes it feel very, like what the player would be thinking. Okay, I'm gonna go on the right. Switch to left, switch to right. Okay, that wasn't too difficult. It's more of a, it's more intimidating than anything. Is this just a straight up jump? I think so. There's no wall run here. Whoops. Bad timing. I'll wait for, after it swings, I'm gonna go forward. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Oh. Okay,
Do
so
you
it's...
think I can jump it?
Go on, try. What's the worst that can happen? There you go.
She has the same approach as us. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Again, wrong button. I pressed the camera button. Nice. Timing thing? Yeah, probably.
I'll meet you on the other side of that gate.
Careful.
You be careful.
Aw, they care about each other. After this one, okay, go this way. Sweet. Oh, ouch. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, hopefully there's a water fountain here. Yeah. Oh, but enemies. And birds.
Here I am. I can't open the gate.
Oh, come on. Let me drink. This is not gonna end well. Can I, Oh, I thought I could roll under the bridge. Nice, they let me finish my beverage. Let's see if I could just, Nah, I can't avoid this fight. I think I'm in the locked room. 3 big guys. Nope, too far, too far. Get closer. I missed. What's happening? How come they're... Nope, they won't let me jump. Whoa! Good timing. Hey, let me absorb him. Oh. That is a bit quick. I guess if there's too many, I can take them out that way. Kaz is saying, I'm trying, but Magoo is stubborn. He would rather play Lies of P than FF7 Remake or Rebirth. That's impressive. That he would rather play Lies of P, having seen John play that game. Like, kudos. That's amazing. He's more courageous than I am. And Kazbilla added, "What's the worst that can happen, Prince? Are you jinxing the game? My influence has rubbed off on him. Ooh, there's a ladder up here. This is probably a secret, right? Not a secret, but perhaps a health upgrade? Or no, this is part of the puzzle, I think. And I didn't go save yet. Okay, forget it. Let's go save, and then we'll figure this out. I thought I just stumbled on a secret. We're approaching the tower, and I think that's the final boss up there. It must be like at 80% then. Let's see if I was right with the percentage. 75. Close enough.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Casabella says he's never seen John play, but he had a go on the demo that I had on my PS4, the demo is a lot harder than the game was, and he still wants to play it. There was a demo of Lies of P on PS4? That's impressive. I didn't think the game ran on previous gen. Don't get me wrong, it looks like a great game, just probably not for me. Oops, missed the timing on that one. Oops, again. Camera. Okay, got him. Is there another one? No, that was probably just the branches. Yesterday I was tuning in to Nemmer's stream, and his he had a hype train that reached level 17, which is out of this world. I think it was like 290. Oh. Julia's back. Nemmer is online. Yeah, I was just talking about Nemmer. I have his stream loaded up, and right now he's just chatting, and he's got like a bunch of hype trains going on, so there's just too much excitement. I'm not going to stream just yet. I mean, I'm not going to raid his channel just yet. I'll wait until things kind of calm down, probably when he starts playing game. When he's playing Avatar these days. Casabella says, yeah, you can get Lies of P for the PS4. It's still gorgeous on the PS4. Yeah, sure. The art style is crazy. Casabella says, I've never seen a level 17 hype train. I've seen a level 15 before. Julia says, okay, bye. For real. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe another half hour. I mean, we're so close. I don't know. Do we finish the stream? Do we finish this game in the stream? We're already at 75%. I think maximum another hour is the game's done. Is that optimistic? I'm not sure. I'll try, and then we'll rate him after. Yeah, you know what? I kind of feel like finishing this game, and then we could start something else in the next one. But I was talking about Nemmer's last... Yeah, the hype train that I saw, and he had a bunch of hype trains. Like,
I don't know. I'm working it out as I go.
In the span of a 6-hour stream, he's got so many hype trains, but in that one, in the single hype train that I saw, this level 17, I think it was like 290 subscriptions. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's wild. He's on a whole other level. And yet, when things do calm down, so when the hype trains are over and he just plays games, he's super entertaining. And so the latest pick is Avatar. And it looks great on his stream. I don't know if it's a game that I would necessarily want to play, but I'm impressed with what I see. Whoops. Yeah, at least the rope is aligned this time. Oops. So I saw that there's a pillar down there, maybe just to keep it symmetrical. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. And that looks way too far. I can't wall run that far. Whoops. Oh, maybe drop down? No, there's nothing to drop down to. Oh, okay, just wall run to that platform, I guess? Casabella says, Avatar, I've likened it to a colorful version of Horizon. Not my kind of game, but it's super pretty to watch. That's exactly my opinion. From what I've seen, it is very pretty and very entertaining. But I don't know that it's particularly a game that... although I did love Horizon. Horizon's among my favorite games. I know that John had tried playing Horizon on stream, and he was saying that it doesn't stream well. It's open world games, lots of exploration. It's less how can I say it? Less spontaneous of a game. Like there's a lot of grinding, especially when you gotta you know, upgrade your gear and.
I'm out.
Cool. So then.
Marry her. After all, she is a Maharaja's daughter. A conquered one, but still. Her blood is royal. Besides, what better way to tame her insolence? It's not so bad for a woman to have a little spirit. It's a challenge.
Whoa. Yeah, there's a couple of kind of misogynistic sentences from time to time. It's a bit weird. I wonder how they're going to tackle that. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. We're playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, in case you couldn't tell. We're commenting on the last dialogue that the prince just said. There's certain sentences that are a bit outdated, I want to say, in today's climate, let's say. So I'm very curious to see how they're going to tackle the remake. Are they going to just straight up use the same dialogue and same script, or are they really going to rewrite and re-record everything? Casabella, outdated? Do you think? Am I off the chart? Like, I mean, off. That's not the right expression. Am I off the mark? Is what I was trying to say. Or do you agree? It's not about being overly sensitive. Like it's a fine line because you're making something of the times. Like it's taking place in a time where that kind of conversation was, you know, more commonplace. But the game would still technically be coming out in 2025 probably, if I had to guess. So you have to consider the current landscape of the entertainment industry. You can't just be so tone deaf. This sword is working a lot better than the other ones. Casabella says, "Oh, I agree. Shame writing in black and white doesn't show my sarcasm." Yeah. Oh, hi there.
There you are.
Come on. It can't be much further.
I'm just gonna save. It's the save points right there. Why not? We also get to see the updated percentage. Happy New Year, Matt. Nice to have you in here. It's hope you had good holidays, and I saw all the Happy New Years in our mod chat and our Team Rough Cut. Yeah, still 75. Oh, I guess the percentage is based on the spot of the save point. It's not so much about the progress you've made in the game.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I'm hoping for big things in 2024 for the Rough Cut Collective. I've mentioned a few times that I really want to start working on a dual setup. Dual setup meaning that we could do podcast style, just for conversations, and a dual let's play where we can have two people playing games in co-op. I have explored different ways of doing it, either via Discord, where we can basically just stream the video feed of the other player, or using Video Ninja, which is something that seems, I don't know how trustworthy it is. It's a web browser app where people could pass in their webcam, and then you put in the browser source of the other person. And I mean, John and I had been brainstorming about doing it on his stream, and I said, oh, perhaps we could tag team it. So one stream on his, one stream on mine. I wouldn't want a dual stream that both him and I are both live at the same time. I'd want to favor one stream over another. So either I'm a guest on his or he's a guest on mine. I think that would make more sense. Because otherwise we'd be juggling two chats.
Watch out for spikes.
We have a subscriber, Matt.
Matt Doug just subscribed with Prime. Let's go.
Thanks for using your Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. It's so wild that people are willing to subscribe to this channel. But since you reminded me, I did put in a Prime command here. So for anybody joining the chat, they can if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can use one of your free subs on any channel. It doesn't have to be mine. I'm not trying to promote myself. I appreciate all the support that people give me, but this is just a place for me to enjoy video games and meet like-minded people.
Look.
I only
That's
use
the
Prime
bridge
subs
to
on
the
this
Tower
channel.
of Dawn.
That means a lot to me. That you're willing to use your one free sub on me. Thanks, dude. Oh, camera.
Look out.
These are the enemies from the beginning of the game. So I guess we're doing like a rogues, revisiting the rogues gallery. Whoops. Oh, that was... Okay, well, that kind of worked out.
Help me.
Where's Sparrow? Did she stay at the beginning? Whoa, camera, you're all over the place. Oh, swept. Oh no. It's like my sword gets stronger, but the enemies get smarter. I could see a speedrunner just not saving, right? I think you could just keep going to the next area. The save points don't feel necessary. Well, I mean, they're necessary if you don't want to keep dying all the time. And you would basically respawn two or three checkpoints behind. That would be annoying. Oh, that was a big hit. Where is she? She's asking for help. Oh, there. Hopefully that's the last one. Yeah, that feels like the last one. Ooh, looks like the prince goes shirtless in the next chapter. I did appreciate the progression of his outfit throughout the game. I don't remember seeing that in many other games at the time. You said
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Oh, there's like a capsule down there. Can I reach there? I think I can. Can I just jump over this wall? Yeah, there you go. Amazing. It has been a while since we got a health upgrade. Perhaps we can find one around here. We're nearing 3 hours of stream and not a single dropped frame. It's kind of blowing my mind. Oh, another capsule. Oh, Casabella, am I about to jinx it? I'm so sorry. I love that she keeps calling me out on jinxing things. No. We gotta celebrate. It's not jinxing it. I'm celebrating. What the? That's not what I was trying to do. Stop trying to climb. You're just hopping around, aren't you? I really thought that we were going to find that health upgrade around here. Oops.
Look out!
Jeez. Oh, there's another capsule over there. She's going to crawl under here, and I'm going to go this way.
I'll see if I can find a way down.
There you go. Yeah, Kaz, I think we're definitely on the same wavelength. With
Another one on the other side.
with our jokes, with our comedic timing. Oh, do they get separated here? Yeah, there's things like that that happen in gameplay that you... sorry, they happen in cutscenes that you know that in gameplay you would just rewind. They have to make sense of it narratively. This part, I remember, is very tonally similar to Warrior Within. Warrior Within was like gritty and dark and had like... the soundtrack was by Disturbed, which felt like a different vibe, but then when you play this section, you realize it's not that much of a departure.
Prison. In my father's palace was a prison much like this. I had never set foot inside. Now here I was, myself a prisoner, seeking an escape.
Very cool. See, when he ripped off the sleeve, it was a lot more dramatic. This one was actually, I don't know, better timed, better paced. I can't just jump to that button, and I can't wall run. Is this a wall? Oh yeah, okay, it is a wall. I thought there was depth here. I vaguely remember the puzzle here. It's a lot of just running in circles all the way down to the bottom. I remember the curtains in Warrior Within were like a mechanic where you can actually like use your dagger on the curtain to slide your way down, which is always very cool. But see, since you can't cut the curtains, they have these like little lifts instead. Nice. We're blazing through this one. Jinxing it. I'm so nervous now. I'm like, oh, if I say anything positive, then Kaz is gonna call me out on it. Oh, I heard some enemies appear. Wow. Like, I'm actually impressed with how quickly I'm passing through this section. Whoa, camera, jeez. Can I just make my way out? I'm just trying to run. No way, they're gonna make me have to fight through all of them. Oh, there's a button here. Can I just press it? Eh? I need to pull something on it? Yeah, they're not gonna let me just run through it. Oh, okay, big guy. See, the music is so tonally different than the rest of the game, but a lot more in line with Warrior Within. Anyone else? Should I use the Mega... yeah, let's do it. Mega Freeze. Might as well. Let's just finish this part quickly. Any more? Oh, what? It didn't even last the whole time? Yeah, let's go crazy. Let's treat yourself. I am wrecking this room. Oh, this guy blocks those. Only the double-sided blade guys don't block. Okay, I see. So different strategy for different enemies. Whoops, poorly timed. I think these guys let me jump over them. Yeah, that's it. The sound is distant. You hit your buddy. Hope that. Treat yourself. Sweet. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, I forgot that refills. I don't know why I never noticed. It refills your whole sand. Thank you. all the capsules. Thank you for that little clap. So where do I find... Oh, it's this block, right? I wonder what Farah's doing in the meantime. She's like, oh well, the prince is dead. Ooh, camera. Please. So much for that poem, right? She's creating more romantic poetry for you. She's sitting above that cliff just waiting for me to return, or hoping that I would return. That's a pretty big fall, though. I believe it's called ludonarrative dissonance, is a term that I've been hearing a lot in podcasts and reviews, where they say what happens in the story clashes what you're doing in the gameplay. There's a couple of examples that come to mind. Oh, they reunite. 79. Yeah, overwrite.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
So the whole game, you know, when you're facing danger, you use your dagger to rewind.
All right, I've decided. I will marry her. I'll tell her the first chance I get. Time we put an end to all this fencing about and not saying what one really means. We've made it this far. It's foolish to deny what we both feel.
Rushed, maybe? She confessed her love. He's been nothing but like bad-mouthing her, and then all of a sudden it's just, fine, I will marry her. Okay. Hey, this ladder goes to nowhere. Oh yeah, I opened the door. That was what the puzzle was for. What about this bridge? What does this do? Interesting. Is that a river of blood? Dang. Ugh. Aha! There's our health upgrade. It's like I smell them. Kazabel, as I sit by the cliffs, the clouds drifting by, my love for you grows and grows. To live is to love. Nice callback at the end there. I don't think these health upgrades are ever explained. Maybe there's like some deep lore somewhere. Like, where is he transported when he goes there? Wow, look at that health bar. We're like almost covering the whole screen. That's not gonna work. Oh, ow. Haha. So wait for here. Sweet. Look at that. That was nice. Oh boy, this room reminds me of a
chamber. It was the first time I had seen such devices at close range, close enough to touch. Where were the men whose trade it had been to apply the question, to extract the answer their king sought? If indeed there was one. In the end, they had met the same fate as their victims. Guards and prisoners made equal by the sands of time.
Who's a poet now? Yeah, this room is reminding me of, I feel like there's like a boss fight in Resident Evil 4. That's really reminding me of this. You know the guy that had like these long spikes, like I think his hands were basically replaced by these like long blades. He had to like, his weak point was in his back. At least I'm having like some flashbacks from that boss fight. Whoops, not just a simple jump. Come on. I think that's the play here. Sweet. I love how the bats collectively agreed, let's take this guy down. Bye. Is it just the sound of the sun? You can hear that, right? Like the surround sound, like that's on my left ear now. I always assume that when you hear that sound, it's because you're close to a like a sand capsule or something. Is this a YOLO moment? Yeah, I think so. Here we go. For science! It was the same for the mirrors. Yeah, I think that's what was confusing me. Oh boy. This is not gonna go well. Okay, then what?
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Watch this one though. This is way more scientific. So I'm gonna have to like hop on the button, hop back, hop on the other button, hop back, and then wall jump. This is we're getting to some complicated puzzles here. Okay, let's try. Hop, 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 back. Cool. And then probably use my time mechanic here to make sure that we don't run out of time between these walls. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Reverse, reverse. Oh, and I wasted it. Oh, come on! Okay, I shouldn't have done that.
Happened.
Oh, how far back is that gonna be sitting? Okay, it's not too bad. Oh wait, I still need to get this capsule. Matt, no need to apologize. I assumed you were lurking. Come on, just grab it. Oh no, I wasted my time. I don't think I can do it. Let's just reset. Let's try that again. No, that's a wall run. I want a vertical. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Not too bad. I got pizza. Pizza. I have a sticker for that one. In my stream stickers, I created a custom one for that. Just in honor of the cheer that I have on John's channel. yeah. There's a sticker, there's an emote, there's all kinds of pizza on this channel. Here, I'll save you the hassle. I'll trigger it because I've got it available up here. Only annoying thing is that when I hop out of the of the game, it basically goes quiet. So where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna find it quickly because oh no, where is it? Reward? Yeah, here it is.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
Nice. Oh, I think I put it behind the subs. I think it's like a sub only sticker if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's like we have to hit 500. Weird. It's behind a lock wall because I'm limited to how many custom stickers I can have. So I think it unlocks after 500 bits spent on stickers, which is a stretch. But see, this one's free. So for anybody who wants to experiment with stickers, that one it's available for people who aren't familiar with the Stream Sticker extension. And there are a bunch of like, if you want to preview them, let me know. I'll preview it because I can preview them for free. I like this one. This one is always fun to demo.
Pretty good.
I'm happy with that one. And of course, all the general stickers that come with the app, I price them at 50 bits instead of 100, which is the default. I try to go a bit cheaper to entice people, or encourage people. Entice is not the right word. Encourage people to use them. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not gonna use my sand because I don't want to waste it in case I have to fall and reset. Hop and back, and then hop and back, and then hopefully we got this one. Hop. Excellent. Oh yeah, there, it was on a timer. Thanks, Kaz. This went a lot better than in Mario 64, right? With all the wall jumping. You remember in TikTok Clock? You guys are awesome. Thank you. I love these wall run to... Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, cool. Wall run to wall jumps. Try to explain the contraptions in this level. Don't overthink it, right? You had practice in Mario 64 to be ready for this. Exactly. Ah, Casabella understands my strategy. Very odd camera choice, but it's cool. It works. Oh, and the ladder falls? Great engineering. Hey, there you are. How are your poems coming along? Oh, we have enough to do a mega freeze. Let's do it. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Okay, I'm gonna rewind because that was way too many hits in a row. Matt says, BRB lurking for a bit. Enjoy your pizza. I'm assuming that's where you're going. Oh my god, get up. Okay, cool. Oh, alright, these guys block everything. So now we've got a combination of enemies, which makes the combat a bit trickier, strategy-wise. Oh, wow. So these guys allow me to hop over them, that's good. Yeah, these guys are a bit easier. No need to do any fancy wall push. Oh, maybe I was missing one capsule to be able to do the Mega Freeze. That's probably what happened. Oh no, the timing. Sorry. We're almost there, though. I think we'll be able to get in this skirmish. Oh no! Oh, my health. Oh, I had to use the sand. Yeah, I think I'm safe here. Oh no! Oh my god. Not good. See, platform, I've got it because of Mario 64, but there's no there's no sword fighting in Mario 64, so. Oh jeez. Sweet, 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 sweet. That's good. Oh, I missed. I hear my health blinking. Oh, that was close. Too many guys here. Nice. Oh, she's her health is running low. We've never had a death from Farah. All right, let's do it. Sweet. Any others? Wow, we cleaned up this place. I think that's the last one. That was sweet. Yeah. Cleared up that room. Awesome. Oh, there's a cube up there. Thanks for that cheer, Kaz. So I'm assuming this is where we want to push the block. Is there like a fountain somewhere for my health? I didn't see one. Yeah, we need health for sure. There it is. Drink up, buddy. Awesome. See, it's totally worth using that Mega Freeze because you could just reload it at the next capsule. I assume this is where we get out, though. We're not supposed to come here yet. Oh, there's that save point that I didn't get yet. Let's go back. It's actually OP, yeah, it really is. But it's cool because it's like allows you to not just deal with the tediousness of fighting waves and waves of enemies. That's cool. Yeah, we're heading to the final fight, I feel. 81%.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
She's petting him again. Oh.
It's all right.
Has she been using him?
It's me.
He had the vision of
It's me.
her taking the dagger.
Look, at last we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Tower of Dawn.
Man, you've got some trust issues, I think. All right, let's go find that cube. Yeah, we need the cube to be able to push that button, I guess. Is it up here? I did see it. Okay, what's the play here? There's no obvious platform that leads to it. Is it just like I push this button and that box drops? No. So this lifts up. But probably doesn't stay. Oh, it does stay. Oh, what? Okay, fine. It's on a timer. Or I have to use the slow-mo probably. Exhilarating. What? What? It's too high? Oh, come on. Or I have to wall run from that platform onto the... Let's just try that quick. There you go. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. But then how do I get there fast enough? I might have to use the slow-mo then. Let's just try without it. Sweet. Easy peasy. Overthinking it again.
The Tower of Dawn.
All the capsules are filled up if we want to do another mega freeze on the next encounter. Wait, is the bridge gonna break again? All these bridges are built so shoddily. Oh. I mean, I could just bolt. There you go. Barrow will be fine. She can take care of herself. Such a gentleman. I'm just using video game logic. Wow, this wall is super obvious. Another health upgrade. I'm starting to think we might have gotten all of them in the game. This is crazy. Without even like a walkthrough. Maybe they're easier than I remember. I wonder what Farah thinks when I go to these places. Like she's she's stuck on the bridge fighting off those birds. Meanwhile, I'm gallivanting.
Farah, how long have I been gone?
Gone? What are you talking about?
Never
Oh,
mind.
oh, I don't remember that line. That's cool. He's addressing the fact that he thinks this is weird. Like he's trying when he goes to those places. I don't remember whether they ever explained the lore behind it. Casabella says, we will need to check once you've completed it. And if you have, that's super impressive. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I would be very curious to know.
Not everything is a trap, you know.
I there must have been some that we missed, but like I'm looking at the size of that bar right now, and so this is something I love in video games. The elevator that has like multiple waves of enemies. I know that they do that in brawlers, like there's Ninja Turtles games that do that. I'm trying to think of other games that have that as well. So the whole room is basically rotating and lifting.
That was easy.
Too easy.
So this is gonna make me nauseous because the camera is like, I'm not moving the camera, it's just rotating all the time. I don't know that I could stop that. So just don't look at the background, look at the foreground instead.
No, not everything.
Wow. This feels like a stage leading up to the final boss. Maybe when they made this game they were inspired by those types of stages. That it's, yeah, like you're probably gonna get revisiting all the enemies you've encountered so far in the game, kind of like practice for the final boss. Whoops, bad timing. In the DMC 3 and 4. Whoops. Oh no. I gotta line up to the wall a bit better. There we go. Is Pharaoh okay? I think she's she's under attack. I could use the Mega Freeze. Yeah, let's do it. What the? Okay, there we go. Press the wrong button. Because I feel this sequence is gonna go on for a bit, so let's have some fun. As you were saying, Mega OP. Just destroy all those enemies. That was cool. Nope, can't jump over him. I wasn't trying to do that. Cool music though. Oh, normally I can't knock these guys down that way, but it worked. Oh man, that was terrible. Oh, come on. So despite that Mega Freeze, it's still taking this long. Oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna reset that. That was terrible. Final Fantasy VII have similar levels to this. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a name for that kind of design or game trope, if I want to call it that. Whoa! Nice block on that one. Oh, too far, too far. We keep missing each other. So while Farah is being attacked, I'm gonna go take a sip of water. I do like levels like this more than the underwater ones. Yeah, I agree with that.
Anyone thirsty?
Hey, Aithos is in here. Hey, Aithos. We're about to finish Sands of Time, I think. We've been going on for 3.5 hours, and the save game is...
bloody posture, you slouchy bastard.
Thanks, Cass. The save game says we're at 85%, so I think we're just gonna keep going until the end, and then we're gonna raid Nemr, which I've never done before. So I don't know what's your curfew. I don't know how long you intend to stick around, but if you want to see that happening, I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, and Aithos redeemed a hydrate. Let me get that. Let me redeem that. Thanks, I needed that. It's been a while.
Try that lever.
Try that lever? Where's the lever? Oh, I see it now. 30 minutes sounds possible. So basically
Hourglass
this...
is nearby.
Oh,
I can
let's
feel
listen in.
Feel it how?
I can't explain it.
He had a vision. Look at all that gold. As long as you don't go past 3 a.m. your time, I'm good. Magoo is picking me up. Gotcha. 3 a.m. my time. No, yeah, it's 1:40 now, so it should be okay. I predict we're close to the end. That wasn't a very good posture check, actually. I didn't get my stretches in. Oh, we're seeing the same vision again. That's unusual. See, 83%.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I love gold. If anybody knows that reference.
There's no one here.
We haven't seen the hot tub scene.
Top of the hourglass.
Do you remember the hot tub scene? It's like a really awkward scene where they both get naked and they go in like the hot springs. I swear I'm not making that up. You remember that, right? When does that happen if we're already close to the end? Oh, a pre-rendered cutscene.
Take the dagger.
That's my bread and
Strike
butter.
into the center of the dome.
He thinks
My father's
he's
army
being
sacked
tricked.
Your palace, captured you as a slave.
What?
You have every reason to hate me.
What are you talking about?
Now you want me to trust you.
Go on. There's no time.
You messed up. Oh, maybe it's the next scene. Maybe the scene that I'm thinking about is coming up. I can vaguely remember what happens next.
The dagger! He must not get the dagger!
Oh, smooth
I
move.
had faced my enemy. I had looked into his eyes, and I had lost.
Yeah, totally, Jafar. They just call him the Vizier in this one. I don't even think he has a name. So she's upset because he didn't trust her in that moment.
A tomb.
You were there. The dagger was in your hand. Why did you hesitate? You think you're cleverer than everybody, but you're just like the rest of them. Those soldiers, all they can do is fight, destroy. Why did I trust you? Why didn't you trust me? Ow.
Sorry.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Hold my hand. Don't let go. I didn't mean what I said.
No, you're right. All that's happened is my doing. I wanted honor and glory. I brought this on us.
You are brave and good. If this tomb is to be ours, at least the dagger will be buried with us. And we are together. What is it?
Nothing.
Heavy
You're
breathing.
trembling.
I just don't like close spaces. There must be some way out of here.
When I was small, my mother taught me a secret word. She said that
I
when I
remember
was
this one.
afraid, all I had to do was speak that word, and a magic door would open. I've never told that to anybody.
I can see why. It's the most childish thing I've ever heard of. What was the word?
Kakolukiam.
Kakolukiam. You did that, didn't you? Farah?
I wonder. I'm curious to know whether that was like a cost-saving measure to do them like in the pitch black and just have like particles of sand cover the screen. It's very strange.
Farah?
So it's funny because this is the scene that I was remembering, and I really thought that worked. Well, I think it's basically you have this awkward scene in the baths, and then we go and face off against the Vizier for the final boss fight. So this staircase reminded me of Mario 64's, you know, the eternal stairs up to Bowser, because you're just running forever. Like, you just imagine how many steps this is. And so you start thinking, oh, am I supposed to go backwards? And then you run up, and then you run back down, and I'm pretty sure you just keep going. At some point you reach the end. Or is it just like until the music ends? Or am I actually supposed to be doing something else? Okay, there it is. Don't second guess, just keep going.
Where are you?
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Isn't what beautiful? Where are you?
Casabel. 7,000 steps? I don't think that was quite 7,000. Oh yeah, so this is a bit of a puzzle. You have to listen to her voice.
I'm looking for you.
How do we know?
I'm right here.
I hear her voice on the right. Oh, it's when you hear the sounds of water. Isabella, Marco, follow. I think it's when you hear the sound of water. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You're hearing that on your end, right? Nope.
Farah.
So it's, yeah, it's just repeatedly.
Stay here.
How sultry.
Farah.
Shall we take a bath?
What are you talking about? Where are you? Where are you?
I think I'm doing this all right.
I don't see you.
Ah, another level.
All right, this is getting ridiculous. Farah?
Just take me in your arms.
Who are you talking to?
This is like a bad
Why
dream.
do you act so distant?
Farah?
Could you imagine if you didn't know to follow the water? It's so easy to get stuck in here forever. There's that cutscene I was talking about.
It's beautiful. Come on.
I forgot that he uses the word here. Yeah. Whenever you need to find an opening, you say Kakolukia. Like, that was on purpose, right?
If it was a dream, then it was a dream we both shared. I know it was.
Oh, weapons are gone. Matt, did you catch that?
Oh, no.
He keeps thinking that she's out to betray him. Even in all the visions, we keep thinking that she's backstabbing him or stealing something. I actually don't remember losing the weapons in this part. So it's just evade, I guess.
Oh, no.
There's a different sword right there. But no dagger. I don't have the power of sand yet. What the shit? What the hell was that?
That didn't happen.
Yeah, it did. I just saw it. What the hell? Oh man, that was weird. Oh, do I have... Well, I mean, I need the sword to be able to defeat the enemies. I was gonna say, do I have to defeat the enemies to get that sword? Okay, yeah, there's like a force field that I just completely ignored. Okay, step 1. Point to this mirror. Okay, this is going to this is going to this. Yeah, there you go. I got this. These mirror puzzles used to trip me up like crazy when I was younger. And now I don't know why. Maybe I've been trained in the ways of video games. He said before he so terribly messed up. I think... Okay, yeah, this. I have to point it to this. Wait, so that one doesn't point to anything. Yeah, I might have... I should not have spoken so soon. So that doesn't point to anything. What's the source? Like, what's the first one? Usually that helps to figure out the pattern. Okay, the first one is here. And they kind of like indicate it on the floor even. Nope. Oh yeah, I could pull this one. I see. Like this, I guess. Probably not this one, right? This one will go... Oh yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Like this. This one goes here. And then this one will push it onto the... Like so. Is that it? Did I do it? I think. But it's not... Oh, the force... That was very uneventful. The force field just disappeared and I go retrieve the sword. Isabella just writing, Simon, we talked about this. Oh man, that exclamation mark Jinx command can't come soon enough. So wait, this crack implies that this is where Pharaoh went? Oh, just bust this door, I guess. Oh, single hit now. How impressive. Do I still have coffee? Ooh, I do. I have like half... Jesus. I still have half my coffee left. A Jinx count. That's pretty clever. I like it. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't have a dagger. I can't rewind. Oh no. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. That's absurd. It's absurd that I would have to redo this again. I'm like upset. Was there a save point somewhere? Well, okay, the logic is, you know, once we figure it out, it shouldn't be too long, but like I'm a bit shocked. Yeah, exactly. But still, I feel betrayed by the game. I think that's supposed to hit that one. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. And it is very strange that they wouldn't at least have like a little camera cutscene or something to show that the force field disappeared. Dear former employer, I'm saddened by the checkpoints in this game. Let me use my dagger to go back in time and tell the devs, hey, you missed a checkpoint there. So these enemies are just, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I triggered the music again. So that's what I did wrong. Okay. I attempted a wall jump when I shouldn't have. Oh, that's satisfying. Why would this sword all of a sudden have this like insane power? Everything is one hit now. That's cool. There's that checkpoint. Whoa, very satisfying. Do you notice the animation for the dagger is still there? They were not going to reanimate just a sword sheath. They had to keep the same one where he's got the dagger, thinking that nobody was going to notice. Oh, okay, wall run to wall jump. I just noticed. Probably gonna have to do that in a bit. 90%. We're 7 hours into the game.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Do you think we're gonna finish it in under 8? I think our chances are pretty good. Home stretch. I agree. What? Oh, yes. These pigeon baths that he keeps drinking from. I never get over the fact that the waters must be filthy. Oh, whoa, that looks far. Okay, let's try. Huh. Wow. Okay, it must have been just a perspective thing. Oh shit! I have no rewind.
No.
I was supposed to nudge a bit to the side. Interesting to take away a power that you've been accustomed to using for the entire game. I like when games do that. You're just like, yeah, you got too used to this, eh? I'm gonna strip it away and show you, you know, you're actually nothing without it. But it's like the game making you dependent and then taking it away and say, see, you were dependent. It's like, yeah, but game, you made me dependent. You taught me to depend on this thing, and then, yeah, I don't know. Story-wise, I kind of like it. Are those bats up there? It's kind of gross. I don't know what the hell that is. missed. I missed. Wait, was I too far to the right or too far to the left? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to redo this again.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Measuring angles, doing trigonometry in real time. Ay ay. What's the play here? I'm not seeing it. Okay, it's probably just all the way to the end, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. The camera even kind of lines it for you. I just assumed that we were a bit off. There we go. Screw you, bats. Oh, fuck! I'm sorry.
No. That didn't happen. May I start again?
Actos, you cheered too soon. I don't know. Bad timing or great timing? And Kaz caught me on a swear. Yeah. Oh, 6 times is not bad. Holy shnikey. Oh, damn it. I really tried to avoid those bats. English, French, I will catch you all out. I don't typically swear in French, surprisingly. It feels like I swear in French only for comedic purposes, but not naturally. Should I fend them off? Okay, fine, I'll just fight these things. That doesn't mean I'm gonna have a better angle for my jump, though. Is there like a... Oh. It's still not aligned, though. Am I supposed to just drop? Let me just drop. Ah, that was the trick. They mess you with those poles thinking that that's where you're supposed to go. What the heck? What? This is ridiculous. Oh, okay. We just saw it in the vision. I'm an idiot. Not like that. I even called out on it. Like I said, ooh, we're gonna be doing a wall run to wall jump. And then I instantly forgot. Why is she? Was I just like such a bad lay in the hot tub? In the hot springs? Don't use up all the sands? This is very satisfying. It's like slicing through butter. Kaz says, I love swearing in French. Damn you, PS2 camera. Yeah, those angles. Well, at least there's a landscape or perspective mode that you can switch to. It's a nice touch.
Done.
93, we're getting there.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Sorry, Ithos, if you're gonna miss the raid if you said you had to be out in 30 minutes. I'll do my best. I'll try to wrap it up soon. Yeah, it's a nice little detail that they continue putting these cracks, because you have to assume, or did we see it in the cutscene? It's possible we saw it. I thought they just put it there consistent wise, so that you understand where Farah came from. I know we saw this in the vision. I'm such an idiot. I don't think it's not lined up here. What's the... Oh, just jump across here. I get it. I like that they play with perspective. It's very cool. What's with the ringing? At some point I thought it was like an alarm in my house. No, 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 no. Rest in peace, Prince.
That didn't happen.
Casabella says, I know, but sometimes it doesn't play ball when you want to. When you want it to. Maybe I'm too used to modern camera controls. It's interesting. This game has like a hybrid approach where like, at times you have free camera, and then like when there are puzzles or certain finishing moves, it just switches to a more locked camera. Yeah, that ringing is weird. Okay, so this is messing me up. I'm not quite sure what to do here. Oh, it's just a wall jump, I think. I just didn't time it well. There we go. Which way shall we go? This way. Damn you, bats. Be gone. Shoo. It's ridiculous. What a weird mechanic. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. See, they would have knocked me down, but the timing. That's definitely a wall jump area. But if they're giving me... No, there's nothing here. Alrighty. Oh man, with a controller, it's so much easier than with the mouse and keyboard. I had such a hard time with the timing with those wall-to-walls. Oh, Matt. Sorry, I missed your message. I'm gonna head out, guys. Good night, guys. Night, Matt. See you soon. If all else fails, leap of faith. Big sleepy time. Enjoy that sleepy time. Thanks for hanging out, Matt. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we'll be seeing a lot more of you in the upcoming year. And by that I mean Rough Cut collective events and stream ideas and things like that. It's just the beginning. You know, we just started streaming in November, and I'm hoping to continue this for regularly for the rest of the year. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Aithos, if you are still here, the question of the day is, what are you most looking forward to in 2024? Do you have any upcoming events? Any cool things already in your calendar? Curious to know. No obligation, of course, it's just for fun. Matt says, true, let's hope this strike lasts half the year. This strike? So I don't gotta go to class. Oh yeah, the school. You have school strikes in your end as well? Maybe I wasn't aware, but we have strikes here in Quebec too. The teacher strikes, actually. Is that what you were talking about? Let's hope this strike lasts half the year so I don't gotta go to class. Yeah, our teachers are demanding better pay and better conditions. Public teachers. So a lot of students have been missing out class since I want to say since October. Like it's been well, on and off. Like they'll strike for a few weeks and kind of resume class and then strike again, and yeah. I mean, we're all in favor of it. It's easy for me to say because my daughter's in a private school. It was a tough choice. I have a lot of cousins who their kids are in public, so they're definitely. I'm experiencing it through them, but it's not the same. You know, the fact that my daughter's class has never had to take a pause. Matt says, yep, same, but only in the California State University system. They're demanding more pay for professors and better condition and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. That's usually what people strike for. And it's usually when you read the details and you're just like, yeah, of course, this is like a no-brainer. How did it even get to this? So it's like you can't really fault the teacher. Same as when the actors had their strike. When you read the conditions, it's just like, yeah, man, just give people what they're asking for. I understand that there could be negotiations too. So maybe they might be asking for a lot and there's like, it's just not feasible. So let's try to find like a compromise. That felt risky. The last save is so far away now. I'm getting a bit nervous. Kind of don't want to redo all that again. Makes you really cherish that rewind button. Are we almost there? It feels like we are. Matt says they plan on striking the first week of classes, but will go indefinitely if the board doesn't meet the demands. Interesting. Casabella says, don't be nervous, you got this. But see, if I said that I was confident, you'd tell me not to psych myself out. Oh shit. Where do we go from here? The camera is definitely... Oh, this is one of those like distant long jumps. So I still wall jump, but I gradually make my way down, I believe. Fingers crossed. Interesting. So it's like a reverse wall jump. We're heading down. This is so clever. I like it. I really like this game. I gotta run without my... No? Yes? No? For science? Are we doing a leap of faith? That's way too far, right? That's way too far. They're doing it on purpose.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I know when you're being overconfident. There is a difference. Matt says, me, I'm gonna go to bed. Also me, not going to bed. I appreciate the conflicting sentiments. I can't wall run on this. It's not a flat wall. Can I? Okay, let me try. I gotta reset this button. Let's wait for the button to reset and we'll try to wall run. It feels too far for a jump, so... Okay, let's do the wall run. Again, overthinking it. Damn you, bats! Shoo, be gone. See, science prevails. Do you remember, I don't know if you've ever seen Nacho Libre, it's one of my favorite comedies. When El Skeleto and Nacho are having a conversation, he says he's a man of faith. El Skeleto argues and says, I believe in science. Oh, that was a triple kill. I don't know if you know that reference, but it's like when you see how scrawny he is and everything, and just for him, you know, it's just a really funny quote. I believe in science. I should put some Nacho Libre stickers at some point. Nacho Libre and Napoleon. I've got one Napoleon cheer, which is the say hi, I'm new here. In case you've never seen it. I think some people have triggered that one when they join the chat.
Hey, is that a new kid or something?
Would you mind showing him where his locker is?
Have you ever heard that one? So technically when somebody redeems that, I say, hello, my name is Simon, welcome to the channel. I'm a game dev by blah 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 and I've worked on blah blah blah. This is a new channel and we with a lot less ums preferably. Oh god, this looks very dangerous. I'm gonna do this after a save. Let me save first. Casabella, I want to refund you those 300. You shouldn't have had to use those. Actually, let me see if I can refund those after this little cutscene here. Okay, let me go see if I could refund you those, because it's an experiment as well. I can't refund you those 300. Oh no. So a lot of those redeems, I think the ones under 500 points, it's like they basically automatically get approved without a manual approval.
Done.
95%.
I'll start the story from here next time.
But you'll earn those points in no time. By the way, do you ever check your streak count? Because you must have the highest one of anyone here. I don't think you've missed a stream, at least not in the last few ones. So in the channel points, when you check out... it's okay, I chose to press the button. No streak count on my end. Oh, really? Oh, is that like only a subscribers thing? It's the first time I ever ask about it. So the way that it works is that the more you return to the channel, the more that, like, I think after maybe 3 views or 5 views or 10 views or something like that, like the channel points just, you get like a 500 or something like that. A whole bunch of channel points given automatically. It's okay, we're learning about the channel together. There's a lot of things that I'm not too familiar with. Okay, I'm sure if I go here, it's going to break, and then I'm going to have to do a wall run over there. No? That just seems too good to be true. But yeah, definitely, there's clearly a wall run. It multiplies. My streak with John is pretty high. Okay, okay. So you're familiar with the way that the channel point streaks work. I think it's relatively new, so that's why I'm not too sure what the terms are. I really like how long this section is without the dagger. Some games... Why would they give me an alternate path here? It's just for decoration, I guess. Some games, you know, they take it away from you like, see, that's difficult, isn't it? But then they quickly just give you back your abilities. This one's really taking its time. Aha. That camera was disorienting, but we survived. Casabella says, just don't know if it's because you're still a new channel or not. Maybe ask one of the founders if they have a streak and we can see if it's for subs only. Cool, good call. Definitely, I'll think of doing that when we get one of the founders in here. Oh, fountain. Drink? Oh, I'm full health. No need for drink. Oh, damn you. I love that they just hit me and they just shatter. Hit me. Okay, bye. This is not a wall run. We'll fall. Aha, here. Do I have an Xbox? I have an Xbox 360 and it's actually plugged to my capture card through a HDMI switcher. So if we want to play some Xbox 360 games, I can. I don't have an Xbox One. I don't have current gen consoles actually, PS5 or Xbox One. I guess, well, no, Switch is last gen. I don't have a Steam Deck. What else? This is very dangerous here. What's the play? I'm supposed to wall run and jump to that pole? That seems a bit too far. I don't see any other option though. So not the Series X or S yet. No, I don't have those. Oh yeah, I said Xbox One. Sorry, that's last gen. Series X or S. I haven't bought any of those consoles yet. Kaz adds, I have a game recommendation, but only when you get a new Xbox. Please do so. Is it perhaps even on Game Pass? Because Game Pass you can still get it on PC, which is kind of convenient. I had a subscription for a month. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush. It's on my backlog. I think it's actually pretty high on my backlog. And I'm pretty sure it's on PC also. So even if I don't have a console, I think I might still be able to play it on stream. I've seen a playthrough and it's amazing. I've intentionally avoided trailers and gameplay footage because of how good I heard it is. I think that's the appeal, is just the buzz surrounding the game, and the fact that it was nominated for awards and everything. So I'm definitely curious. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay, are we ready? I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. Okay, just go for it. No! Ouch.
No, that didn't happen either. Let me begin again.
The fact that the camera framed itself for me. Oh, that's fun. Thank you, game. Very unexpected. The game is rarely ever generous like that. It's so unusual that it basically respawns you at a place that isn't a checkpoint. Oh, that ladder is precarious. I think there will be a lot of you kneel. I'm trying to figure out what type of that is. Get out from music, combat, story. It's a well-polished game. You will, I guess. There will be a lot you will get out of it from combat, from music, and story. Yeah. Sorry. Brain fart on my part. The game is being generous. Yeah, with the checkpoint. Sweet. Okay, this is the room. We're there. Final boss fight. Does that account for 5% of the game? Farah thought she could fight these guys off by herself. Oh, that scene where she's gonna have to hold the dagger with her hands. The blade, or he's holding the blade with the... Oh god, it hurts. How?
Farah, no!
She sacrificed herself. Or did she? Oh, that's cheap. Here, block this. I'm just gonna... Oh, 2 for 1. None of these shenanigans. Let's just jump dive on all of them. Because they keep blocking, it's really aggravating. Why did I even attempt that? Am I supposed to just make a run for it? I don't think so. These guys just keep respawning. Yeah, let's just sprint. No, that's where I came from. Nope, they're not letting me. Okay, I guess I have to fight them all. too close ranged. Final vision, perhaps? Is there another puzzle, or is it just the castle collapsing? It's like a Ganondorf situation. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what that was all about.
I'll start the story from here next time. Bravely I had fought and slain my enemies. Honor and glory were mine. But though I fight until the desert sands themselves were red with blood, I could not bring back the dead.
Pre-rendered cutscene.
No.
The girl is unimportant. Give me the dagger, and I will give you power. Eternal life will be yours.
Live forever, and those I loved are dead and I to blame. I choose death.
What happens then? Ah, we're rewinding the entire game. Mortal Kombat keeps doing that, right? Resetting the timeline every time. But there is a final boss fight against the Vizier, I guess, to stop him from releasing the sands in the first place. That's how it works narratively.
Do not be afraid. This belongs to you.
The dagger of time. But it is locked away within my father's treasure vault. How?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you
When does the boss fight happen? I clearly remember a boss fight against the Vizier.
no further. I am the sun, and that is why I have come. To warn you and your father to arrest this treacherous Vizier before he betrays you and brings ruin on us all. His signal is a flaming arrow shot into the air. Prevent him, and my father's army will know the traitor has been unmasked. They will turn back.
A wild tale indeed.
There we go. Okay. I was starting to have doubts.
A Persian soldier, lusting for glory, entered the chambers of the Maharaja's daughter and was slain by me.
There we go.
Your Highness, for your own safety, I suggest you flee.
Very cool.
I will handle this intruder.
I don't remember what's his what the play is here. A lot of dodging.
What sorcery is this? Stop this at once!
Like, I mean, a lot of blocking, a lot of countering.
To abduct you. Surely you do not believe him.
He will betray you. All will happen as I have foretold.
As long as he doesn't do a leg sweep, I think I'm okay.
How
Because my timing with the block is pretty decent now.
He is a Persian soldier.
What I told you is no story.
Just keep spamming attack. There we go. Because that's one vision.
Your exertions.
He doesn't really have a health bar. Oh, maybe I should have gotten him when he was weakened. I messed up.
Let him be brought before my father. He will judge. Vizier, I have commanded you to stop. Do you disobey?
I've taken orders long enough from a senile fool and a sniveling brat.
It's straight up Jafar's story.
Warrior in his youth, or so he would have the world believe. A pity his son does not take after him. Then again,
what am I doing wrong
perhaps
here?
father and son
There we go.
are alike. It would appear that both share a taste for easy plunder.
You waste your breath. What little you possess.
I guess it's just patience and just spamming the attack like this.
Intruder.
There we go. Oh, what? Come on. Okay, now I rush to this guy. Go whack a bit. What?
Did you really?
Huh?
You could defeat me?
There's nothing I could do against him.
Careful. Don't tire yourself. That's weird. I thought at least when his double gets knocked out, then I creates an opening. Can I just use this to fight him faster? Oh, what the hell? Like maybe I thought it would at least give me an opening, but it didn't seem to make a difference. It's very repetitive. The mouse will sue. Yeah. I see he's like taking hits over there, so that's good. Oh, okay, that's it. I just had to keep fighting his vision. Or his double. Felt a bit repetitive, but and like no element of time control.
How will the Maharaja feel if he finds his only daughter
Round 2.
slain by the
Kaz.
son of his enemy? Do you have any last words you wish me to communicate to the princess before I kill her? Words of love.
Really cool animation for in-game characters. Oh, just straight up.
I could have been immortal.
It's okay, you'll be back in the sequel. Don't worry about it. Actually, I think it's in the third one.
He was a traitor.
Cheering on the death of the vizier.
Return it to your father's treasure vault.
Oh no.
Guard it well.
I owe you thanks. But why did you invent such a fantastic story? Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense? I said I owe you thanks. You presume too much.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oof.
Fantastic story.
Oof.
Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense?
The implications of that.
It was just a story. Kakolukia.
I love that last line. That's a great line. Like sharing something that only she would know. She says, I never told anybody before. It's a great line. But yeah, the hissing, regretting your decision, and then just rewinding it is just like, oh boy, that opens up a can of worms. I suppose we'll let the credits roll. Give credits to the development team. Lots of names that I'm going to recognize because a lot of people that worked on this one worked on the sequel, especially in the cinematics team. Maybe I'm going to find some names that I know now that I didn't know back then. Thanks, Kaz. Thanks for sticking around all this time. It's more than I could ever ask for. It's so fun to have somebody to talk back with and see your reactions in chat. All the nicknames in quotations. So far, not too many names that I recognize. But we're not in the cinematic department yet. These are all the in-game artists. Ned Mansour was the photographer at my wedding. Yeah, okay, animation team. Yeah, all these. Okay, now we're starting to see some names I recognize. I'm not gonna shout out specific names, but it's really fun to see where certain people got their start in their career. Yuri Lowenthal. I think he was nominated this year for Best Actor. Yeah, totally. Oh, there's the cinematic team. There we go. Wow, Antoine's name is there. He became a good friend of mine at IDOS. I had no idea he worked on this. That's crazy. I said I wasn't going to call out any specific names. Because you know, when you work in this industry, you cross paths with people, you get to know them and chat, but nobody comes straight up and just says like, "Oh, I've worked on this." Like it's you kind of discover it over time. All right, we're getting to the end of the credits here. The execs of Ubisoft Montreal. Kaz was saying, "Thank you for keeping me awake as I have an important appointment to get to. This has helped me to not think about it." Ah. Well, I'm happy. I can keep you distracted. Hope it's not too serious. But if it means being on time and that I helped in any way, I'm grateful. I'm happy to do so. Jordan Mechner's name pops up a lot because he's the original creator of the very first Prince of Persia, the side-scroller, and he had a documentary that just came out a couple of months ago for Karateka, which was the game that preceded Prince of Persia. Yay! Bravo! We finished! Kaz was writing, congratulations, second game completed on stream. You should be so proud. I don't know if I'm proud. I'm happy I completed it. It's a game that I've wanted to play for a long time. Despite the technical limitations that we encountered with this game. You know, from the widescreen to the controller to... I mean, other than that, not so many. We had one checkpoint that we had to restart because of that wire that was all wonky. I'm gonna switch to the just chatting screen actually, since we're here, and we can resume our conversations there. That's a fun song. Here we go. Kaz says, I've waited nearly 4 months for this appointment. When I disclose when I know what's going on. I will disclose when I know what's going on. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm assuming if it's a medical thing that, yeah, appointments are not easy to come by, especially if it's a specialized thing or a consultation or whatnot. So, well, I hope it goes well. I hope you don't get any distressing news or anything like that. But thanks again, and I hope you keep tuning in for future streams. I think the two of us have a similar humor, like compatible humor. That's always fun to bounce off of each other. Despite you being in text and me being in voice, I think there's a good, especially when there's no delay. That's a major factor. When there's no delay, the comedy just hits so much better. So I really appreciate you chiming into the chat. The next game that we're gonna play on stream, I might do like an intermediary, just Fall Guys, just to mess around until we make a decision on the next one. I don't know if I want to go straight into Warrior Within or switch it up completely and go to Bioshock. Bioshock is the next really big one that I had on my backlog. In fact, I'm gonna type in here !backlog. Let's see what was at the top here. Oh, that's weird. Why wouldn't... Oh, okay, cool. It's weird. The first time brought me to the homepage. So at the top of the list here, I have Warrior Within and The Two Thrones, and then followed by Bioshock Remastered. Maybe... Oh, Casabella's saying Bioshock. Let's just do it. Let's just put Warrior Within on pause. Too much Prince of Persia back to back, right? I would love to do that as the next stream. I think I'll make it happen. You're my -- regular right now, and that's enough to nudge me towards one game or another. If you had said Warrior Within, I think I would have made it Warrior Within. Would you kindly play Bioshock on stream? Yeah, that's perfect. For the uninitiated, that meant nothing, but I would love to play Bioshock. I've had a few people tell me they can't wait to watch it on stream because, you know, maybe they don't have time to play the game themselves. So being able to watch me play it and re-experience it. Honestly, I don't think that I replayed it since the year that it came out. I can't remember. I had mentioned that I had done like 2 back-to-back plays. I finished it the first time. I think I harvested all the little girls, and then the second time I saved all the little girls, and then I got the 2 different endings. So that was. I mean, having played them back to back, I don't think that I revisited the game since. That must have been 2005, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, Xbox 360, early Xbox 360, I believe. I might have the year wrong, but that's my gut feeling. I'm happy to see we still have a few viewers, even if most are lurking or silently watching. I really appreciate you being here. And hopefully you'll tag along while we raid into Nemmer's stream. He's still online. He's still playing Avatar. So I would be delighted to jump into his channel with my viewers. Hopefully you'll stick around. Casabella says, "You know the machine the little girls come out of? The song in the garden is my alarm on my phone." That's really fun. It's one of those really subtle cues that only like hardcore fans would recognize. That's a really cool idea. Creepy, huh? Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I don't. It's not a sound that I'm like I could like replicate off the top of my head, but if I heard it, probably it's ingrained somewhere in there that I would recognize it. That's really fun. That kind of subtle reference is something that I love because so many of the T-shirts that I wear, that I own, are subtle nods to some of my favorite games, and only when I cross paths with another fan will they recognize it. And occasionally people will say like, "Oh, I know what that is," and it's otherwise the symbols or the looks are, you'll probably notice a few of them on stream. But some of them are more obvious than others, but occasionally I like having one that's really subtle. So that sound reminded me of that. Today it's a bit of an obvious one, fireflies. But yeah, on its own, if you don't know that it's from The Last of Us, then it still just makes it look like a cool paint spatter. 100%. Well, it's always fun to see you in John's stream, and hopefully you'll tag along with our future ones. And I'm not going to overstay my welcome. We just passed 4 hours and almost 37 minutes now. Wild. I didn't expect it to be such a long stream, but I felt fully awake, and it's close to 3 a.m. here. So I'm going to wrap it up and switch to the end screen while we do the countdown to raid Nemr. So hopefully you'll stick around, allow me to get that viewer count as we hop into his stream. And first game of the year completed. That's a good point. It's true. We just finished it, and we're just January 2nd. Wild. A great start to the year. So I'm going to say thanks again. Actually, I'm going to kick off the raid here. Let's do it. And then while we do the countdown, we'll... let me type this in properly. The raid has been created. All right. Countdown is beginning soon, and I'm going to switch to the end screen with the credits, and I'll see you over on Nemr's stream. See you there. Thanks. Have a good night. Have a good day, depending on where you're watching. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. Hopefully I'll see you on a live stream in the near future. Ciao.